Is that, can you guys hear now? How's that? No, it happened with the connection, but it should be working now.
Yeah,
Yep, you can hear now. Okay. Is that, can you guys hear now? Okay, good.
All right.
Don't worry, I was like, we only had these things for like less than 3 weeks, and I already, sorry about that, guys. We had no idea. I just went back and I was like, are you still on mute? It was technical difficulty.
Hey, Too Tall Rob. Aloha. Aloha. Pablo thinks he's coming. We're not sure what we're going to do yet, guys. The clouds look scary. Where did you put? Let me check that out, Rob. YouTube. Oops. YouTube short video. Oh, can't load. All this stuff. Okay, let's see. Date with a plate. I can't get it. This video is unavailable. Why? Hi, Heather. Aloha. I didn't get notification too, Joker. And I live with the guy. But I heard it was fun. I don't know why this just keep doing this.
Okay. What? Making that noise?
No, the thing keep every time I go on it.
I keep hearing something going ba-ding.
Oh yeah, that's my phone. All my messages.
Yep, my phone ringing.
I'm working on a short-term rental.
Oh, you got a
State King, 1984. Like they're gonna grab my phone.
what is that noise? What is that?
That's my notification.
Okay, but that's.
I can turn it off. Sorry, guys. I'll just turn it off.
But Joe said he didn't get a notification for Steve last night for. I didn't go live last night. I was on.
Oh, okay. That's why, Joe. He didn't go live. It was
Yeah, I was on. I was supposed to go on Ronnie's, but then I ended up having to go back. Or I did go on Ronnie's for a little bit. Then I had to go back to work, and then after Ronnie was done, David Devine went on, and then their conversation was so good that I was like rushing to get home to jump on their channel. I swear I just heard my phone ringing. Okay, it was. What? These freaking people, man, you know? I paid the internet bill like 3 hours ago, but sometimes it takes up to 24 hours to go through or whatever. I paid the internet bill. And then they're calling me again. 3 hours ago.
Sorry. Notification.
All right, well, if I forgot anything, then
Rings a notification. I gotta turn that off. Okay, I think I turned it off. My notification.
Do you like our cactus, baby?
Yeah.
That's from Chris in his Russian life. They give this cactus to us.
Oh, I thought it was a video of you messing up bad or something.
Oh, no.
That's gonna be on.
I changed the name. No, because I have a list of video titles, and then I made that one the other night when I was I was sipping on a little bit of granddad's old cough syrup. And then the next morning, I'm like, I gotta change that because I didn't mess up. So it'd be everyone would be like, what happened? And I wouldn't have a start at all. So I changed it to do this and be happy.
Hey, is Steve sick? Oh, that's not. Let me see. Um,
Oh, what did that connect to so quick?
Ed Ed Hansen, is Steve sick? He sounds like he had a tad under the weather. He is a tad under the weather. Oh yeah, I forgot to text Steve. So he has my number. That I'm not much of a phone person. Oh, he's the same. He'll probably text you. Oh, well, if he definitely doesn't like to talk on the phone.
Yeah, I'm not definitely not a phone person, which is weird to me now that I think about it because I go live all the time and in front of the screen all the time, and I like doing that. But then once I have to talk on the phone, I'm like, I don't understand what that. What the? Oh, I forgot you tipped the van earlier, so I was like, wow, that connected to Bluetooth audio quick. Yo,
So what do you think? We go to the beach. The sunset's not even going to be a sunset because it's cloudy, right?
you never know. Well, the sunset's less than an hour, so we can start driving that way. And do you have the Costco card?
Yeah.
I gotta get gas anyway, so if we start going that way and it's still cloudy over there, and then we can just stop at Costco and get some gas. And
I'm very aware of his attitude.
I got my phones all mixed up. My backup phone, then there's my regular phone. All right, let's get going so we can turn the camera on and stop boring all these awesome people that are watching or listening, but they'll be watching soon. Okay, so that's that. So I can shut this one off.
So yeah, that
Someone just
Monstera.
text. Monday is good. Okay, so that was Glenn, and this is X. Save.
We sure as hell are. So look at my phone. It has nothing, and this one here has your avatar. So yours is going like. So look at my
Oh
phone. It
shit!
has.
Sorry, I forgot that was on. Huh? Oh, well, you can turn it off anyway now.
No, wait, get it back. Gosh.
drink my medicine, my tummy medicine. Shit, I gotta get gas anyway, regardless.
I can tell you right now, the best mods you can have are the ones giving you their number. Maybe speakers. Okay, thanks, Joker.
And we're off.
What's up, everybody? Okay, right now it's just blue skies, but earlier it was on the left side. It's gray skies. So
3 minutes ago, right behind us is dark and gray. And a student driver in front of us.
yeah, it has said I've been using Jägermeister for a cough.
Dang, with the flip phone though, don't you have to hit number 7 4 times for the letter S? Remember those days? And then as soon as I was like getting so good at texting fast, having to do it that way, then they came out with these, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah, the first time I saw the screen, I was like, what? Before when they had the flip phones, they didn't have a screen, a smartphone.
Yeah, I thought I was the shit when I got one of those. What is it called? Oh, I can't remember the name. It had an actual like keyboard on it. The BlackBerry.
Yeah.
I remember I got the BlackBerry and I was like, yeah. And then I got it, and at the time I paid like $400 for it, and I just thought I was the shit. And I was already off work, but I had to stop back by the shop / office, whatever. This was shit a long time ago. To turn in my paperwork and stuff so I could pay for that work on that Friday. And the heating and cooling supervisor was there, and he had like these boxes to bring in, and they were kind of heavy. So he's like, "Oh, hey man, while you're here, can you help me just bring these in?" And I was like, "Man, I'm not on the clock." I'm like, "All right, whatever." So I have a brand new BlackBerry, just left T-Mobile store, and put it in my front pocket. And we were lifting this box, and then it cracked the screen, and all that black ink and just went everywhere. And I didn't have insurance on it, so I went back to T-Mobile after that and spent another $400 on my second BlackBerry. Never got to use the first one.
Hey, Joyful Diamonds, aloha.
Joyful, aloha.
Good to see you. So Ed had responded to that earlier while you were talking. He says, "Yeah, but I'm real fast at it. I like it because I don't hit the wrong letters unknowingly." And then Joker says, "No, are you reading the chat?"
I'm just glancing.
Joker says, "No, the flip phone that has full screen now, like an iPhone."
Oh, you mean one of those? Like the T-Mobile, they have the flip and the fold? Like one folds and one flips? I was actually going to get one of those when I got this one, but I don't know. That, I think I would break it too easily or too quickly. So I just went with the S22. But they are sweet, because you flip it and the other one's a fold it, but
yeah, I saw that. It looks like
you can't even tell that it's a flip phone once it's open.
Yeah, I saw that.
And then when it's closed, the front part is still pretty sweet. Yeah, they had those. I don't know how. That's the one I was going to actually get. But then I thought about my BlackBerry story that I just told, and I'm like, I'll break this thing like the first day.
And then,
Hey, how many people in chat watch or listen to Flecka's talks? I do. I love that guy. I watch every Friday. I watch his usually around an hour episode every Friday. But anyway, like a month ago, he's got those based mugs. So like a month ago, I'm watching the show, and he's like, so anyway, I'm like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna buy one of these mugs from him to support him. So I do, and then I forgot about it, and like, let's say Saturday, like Tuesday, this week, Tuesday, Monday or Tuesday, this package comes in the mail, and it's like this. I left it in the garage. It's like that white styrofoam.
yeah, I saw that.
And it's like really good packaging and everything, and it says, fragile and da da da. So I'm like, oh, and I open it, and it's a St. Louis Cardinals 2022 champions mug or some shit. And I'm like, what the hell? What is this?
It's not what you ordered?
I don't even watch baseball. I'm like, is this a joke or something? Or did they mix up? Or is Flecka's just messing with me? And he's like, he thinks he's going to get a based mug. And I'll send him a Cardinals mug. So, I don't know. I haven't had a chance to message Flecka's yet, but we're like, dude, come on, man.
See the clouds, everybody? I mean, it's great.
I love a rainy day.
It's not raining, but it was muggy earlier.
So this dude's just gonna ride my blind spot until I get close to this guy. Then you're gonna speed up. Because that's how you drive with Aloha. You're not gonna get in front of me. And I love a rainy day. Is that even how that goes? Love a rainy night. It's night. Love a rainy night.
Let us talk later.
Yeah, Flecka is good. Am I right, boy? Joker. Oh, I didn't
Yes, Joker.
Yeah, I was looking at all. Forgot the.
They made the playoffs. The Cardinals made the playoffs.
Is that what it was? I literally haven't watched baseball in so long. I mean, I grew up playing baseball and I love baseball, but I pretty much stopped watching it when I moved to Hawaii 14 years ago. So, yeah, all I know is it said Cardinal, like a picture of three dudes with whoever they were, their names on the back of their shirt. And it said 2022 something. So I'm still confused about it. So I'm like, what the?
Time. So
What was it?
I'll send you pictures of that phone.
The hatch. Okay, I shouldn't be looking at the phone.
Yeah, you gotta pay attention to
I just seen that you sent me something earlier today, and I forgot to respond. Hold on, I gotta think what it was. Oh, yeah. Yes.
Dave's not here, man. Is that Dave T?
Yeah, Dave.
Awesome.
What's up, brother? Awesome, Dave. Yeah, this is all right.
Yeah.
Really awesome, Dave.
Hey, Kelly King. Hey. Popped in to say hi. What? Can't stay long. Much love.
I think I got enough gas. Yeah, we'll chance
sure?
it. We'll keep going because.
Look at that sun, guys.
It was literally dark and gray and cloudy. Like what? 8 minutes ago.
Right? Cardinals were football too, he said.
No, it was baseball players.
No, he said, oh, so
Oh,
Joel, he said that the cup was a baseball, right?
yeah, it's just a
Oh,
coffee
that
mug.
is right.
It's a coffee mug, but the picture on the coffee mug was three baseball players. One was holding a baseball bat, and it had the.
Oh.
But yeah, I forgot. Cardinals is a football team too. I definitely don't watch football. Never watch football. Dave T, you coming back on Tuesday for Music Mayhem 4?
Linda Guest, aloha.
Linda, aloha.
The cloud is still gray, but the sun is bright. So maybe it will be a nice sunset. Hopefully. We haven't had a sunset for like 3 weeks,
It's
huh?
been a while, yeah.
It's been a while.
It's been a while since we've seen
Or,
the
or do you
sunset.
guys say it's been a minute?
Yeah, in Detroit, yeah. It's been a minute. What, like 60 seconds? Nah, dog, like 2 months. Shit. Hey, it's bright though, wow. But look at, yeah, see all the gray, and then they just stop with that. Yeah.
So Dave says, yeah,
Oh, for
yeah,
Tuesday?
most likely.
Awesome. Awesome. Wicked awesome.
Still a little, the sky is still a little gray, but at least we have sun. Sun is bright. What what beach did we're gonna go? Oh, just
I'm just gonna keep driving until we see something and we're just like, ooh, that looks good.
okay.
Or until we hit the end. Because we can only
No,
drive so far, and then the road
no,
literally
but we're gonna miss
ends.
the sunset if you do.
Oh, bright that sun. Did you know that George Michael was like 20, 15 years ago? He was gonna remake that Jimi Hendrix song. Excuse me, but I kiss the sky. But at the last second, they were like, nah, no, we're not going to give him the rights to do it. And he's like, why not? And they found out because George Michael was going to change the lyrics to, excuse me, while I kiss this guy. I just thought that off my head right now.
Where's the Taco Bell?
He's not here, man. Taco Bell. Oh, there is a Taco Bell coming up, actually. Okay,
Not
should we stop at Taco Bell?
no, because Taco Bell is not the next. Yeah, we just passed. Where's Taco Bell?
I went to Taco Bell for some Mexican eating. The Taco Bell was closed. The girl was on my dick. She said, go back the other way. Don't stop and eat at dicks.
Okay, let me go read. Okay, hey, for Monty, aloha, Monty.
Auntie, what's
Okay, but I
up?
wasn't paying attention to the chat. Let me read the chat. I don't know. Okay, this is Ed Han. I don't know what it is about cars, but I get easily sleepy when I'm in them. Are we making you fall asleep? Okay, let's see what else. Time does it. Both baseball and football teams used to be in St. Louis, but the football were losers. My dad had season tickets for them. Him and his buddy would always wake us up late at night after the game, cussing them out.
Wake me up before you go.
And says, same happens. I'm on a train, sleepy.
Put me on a train, mama. Cause I can't take the
And then Dave says, "Where's Taco Bell?" You guys were talking about Taco Bell or something.
Yeah, what about the tacos? The tacos.
Dave says Mexican eating. We had Mexican last week, right? Well, at our anniversary, we had fish tacos.
And nobody knows nothing about authentic, real Mexican food unless you've been to Southwest Detroit, Mexican town. Dave knows what I'm talking about.
Joyful says, Ed, enjoying the ride with you and the rest of the gang, the group. Real calm tonight. Real king, come tonight and you. Instead of hold me close now, tiny dancer, just say that Elton John sang, hold me close now, Tony Danza.
Hold me close now, Tony Danza.
Hey, Michelle, aloha. Karen Reese, aloha. I'll give you guys some
Karen, what's up, Karen Reese? Hey, I thought that's who you meant when you said Michelle. Sorry, I'm swerving because I looked at my phone. That's why you.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, Michelle. American Warrior.
That's what I thought you meant. Aloha. American Warrior. Hold me close now, Tony Danza.
This beach was nice, but there's a lot of people who go scuba diving over here. And
there's a lot of people
homeless.
Last time?
Yeah.
The whole picnic table was
Oh,
1,000 people.
That was nice place over there. Having issues with Wi-Fi, my apologies. Be right back. Okay, Michelle. Monty, good to see you, brother. Big warm hug. Joyful.
Michelle. Mama not around. She used to love her heroin, but now she's on the ground. She stay up late at night.
I was gonna say we're not going here, are you? Because you can't turn left there. I thought you were gonna turn left there.
I don't want to run into the self-proclaimed sheriff over there that tells people how to park. Mr. Local Boy. Oh, well, you can't park there.
But I don't have
on the grass.
But I don't have. This is a camping site, over here. These are people with permits.
Oh, so that we think it's a party every time, but it's just people camping. All right.
Yeah, so it's closer than the one we went to. The other one we went to is like another 20 miles or 15 miles. It's crazy.
Literally all the way at the end.
So Steve's dad is coming at the end of this month.
It's the 1st of October today. My dad will be here in 3 weeks.
24 days, right? 23 days?
20. I got it written down, but I think 24 days. Yeah, I think it's the 25th.
Cyphos, American Warrior. Is that how you pronounce it? Cyphos. Oh, Dave says nice. Yeah, it would be nice. We haven't seen him since 2019 and that's when
I've seen him after that, but he hasn't been here.
Yeah, he hasn't been here
since
2019. And when he left, we had no roof.
Yep. Yeah, a huge tree. We should put pictures up on that so people can see. Last time my dad was here, he was sitting in the family room. I was in the garage where I still sit all the time now on my tablet. And Nina was in the bedroom, and it was like a bad storm, and it was raining real hard, and it was actually thundering, wasn't it? Yeah, because it never really ever thunders out here. But anyway,
it does.
I just felt this oof. And then as soon as I looked over into the house from the garage where my dad was, and in movies when you see something in slow motion and you see the rain going sideways, and And that's what it was like in real life, just like slow motion. I'm like, what the? And then we all get up. Nina comes out, and then I go, and we look, and there's a
big
humongous
tree.
tree on top of the house, and
And
Nina's lucky because the thing landed right on the roof, right over the bedroom where she was in.
yeah, I didn't know. And the bathroom door was closed, and I just heard trickling, and the roof had a hole in it, and the water was in the bathroom, in the master bathroom. We gotta fight. We gotta go. I mean, go to the beach. So, how about the one that we went to the last time with the guy who sold the food truck? Oh, wait. Ed Hen says, Steve Harloha, make sure you ask your dad about your half brother David Devine. See if he breaks the info.
You never know, yeah. I'll have to take them out one night, get a few drinks in them, and they might spill the beans. They'll be like, oh, I thought you always knew about that.
Free coconuts. Free coconuts. Like, even over here, like, remember we parked over here? I think this, or do you want to go to that one in Miley? Oh,
I'm just waiting to see a good spot, and I'll know it when I see it. I hope.
Spartan Sword. What? Oh, that's. He says I go right. Okay. Spectrum acting up tonight. How you been, Michelle? Oh, look at this guy's rack.
We have that. We have nicer.
I know. That was down so.
Except I can't fit in parking garages. I'm going to put it on.
Right?
That's the bobble cool. All right, dude. I normally don't drive in the left lane, but I thought I was going to be turning back there. So.
Wrapping up a movie right now. Buffering, though, the entire movie on my end. Spectrum thing sucks. Oh.
Yeah, Spectrum, yeah. I just paid them a couple hours ago, and they still called me twice saying my bill's due, and it's like, hey, assholes. But then when I need something and I call them, I'm on hold for 3 hours. But they'll call me right away. So, right. Oh, I'm not used to driving it slow.
I was watching on Netflix. I think it was yesterday. They had a limited series on the Ring Bling or something like that. The teenagers who like burglarized celebrities' home in Hollywood. That was interesting because they didn't get much time for the crimes that they did, but they were so ballsy. And I know this happened like a long time ago, but the first time I heard of it. Yeah, it was a few years back, and they made a movie out of it. But oh, this is a nice
That's
one.
where I want to go. That's the spot. I just felt it. I was like, this is it.
Yeah, so
This is
it was interesting. So, how teenagers they just get so ballsy and stealing cars and going into Paris Hilton's house and everything.
I never understood that. Why, like, how people get that way over celebrities. It's like, it's just another person.
No, it's not that. It's just what they were taking. Like she had like a whole bunch of bags in her closet and had money in it, and they would steal. The safe would be open, and they would steal like a lot of money, and just the thrill of it too. And they, whoa,
Oh, that's bright.
yeah, it is right.
Bright light, bright light, bright light.
Can you actually see The water? I want to see if there's water in there.
Joe Craig text me. Oh, that was a little bit ago. Oh, yeah, Joe. That's the one. That's the one I was going to get, but then realized that I would break that thing so quick. I can't remember though if I was gonna get the flip or the fold. I think I was gonna get the fold.
Gonna get the flip or the flop?
Flap. Flippity flippity flap. Flippity flap, flippity pop.
Maybe the other one would have been good because they had food. We can go get food afterwards. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Because the guy's over there all the time. Oh, they took the 3 tables are taken. But
Not that.
those,
There's one over there.
I know, but those are closer to the ocean. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Better view. Oh, can you bring my drink? Thank you. Or should I get it?
I'll get it. I'll catch up. I'll get it. Catch up.
Oh, Pablo would love this park. We didn't know where we were going to go, so we didn't bring Pablo. We need to bring Pablo next time. Oh, but there's like, see? Because I seen the dog. So cute, the dog. Let's see. I hope Steve's not talking at the same time as me because I don't know if you can hear him anyways because he's far. So here's a bench, but I think those bushes is covering it. Oh no, it's okay. Oh, so bright. I gotta look at my phone and see. There we go. See those over there. Grab my other phone. Oh, I think I left it. Hey, let's see how it looks. Hey, aloha. No flash. Okay, anti-clouds, no flash. Okay, so I missed some of the chat. Plastic covers. Notice that Ronnie isn't here. He must still be raw dogging it. Alright. Okay, I guess we're gonna go closer. We got our Corona chairs. Oh look, you can jump off the pier. Oh, there's a beach right there. I guess. Yeah, there's no swim. Oh, there's a little bit of swimming over there. Oh, I wish I brought my beach. Is your mic on?
Oh, Disconnected. Oh no, it's still on.
Anti says, how's it, Steve Harloha?
Anti. Aloha. Yeah, we haven't been to this spot yet, have we?
No, we've never been to this beach. But do you want to walk over there? Because I didn't bring my beach slippers.
All right, hold on. I gotta run back to the truck real quick. I got it. So.
Herbert Gray. Aloha. Yes, we are live. Herbert. Don't know who you are. Walk over there. I see crabs. Oh, so it did turn out to be a nice sunset then. I thought it was going to be real. I mean, the clouds are still gray, but the sky is nice and blue. So, oh, there's a jet. And there's the moon. I don't know if you guys can see it. A little white dot, that's the moon. It's a half moon. And I remember you guys were talking about that. I heard it somewhere. Or the mom said if you got crabs or something. Was it David? Dave's not here. You shave half. If you get crab, you shave half and you burn the other half. That's funny. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, it's gonna go down soon. Wonder what time is sunset. Hey, aloha, tea girl, beautiful tea girl. There's a helicopter. Is that a rescue? Yep, rescue. How are you, tea girl? Everybody's here to watch the sunset. Ah, I got my foot wet. I'm gonna put the camera. Try to get the camera to stay still. There you go. Hey, Kolokoi, aloha. Oh, Steve's over there. I'm gonna go over there now. Exhausting day today marks the 1 year anniversary my sister lost her son to the sea. So era of tears and keeping her busy. Oh, sorry, T. Holakoi, are you going live tonight? Oh, that's right. I can't look at. Do not look directly into the sun. You guys are looking at it through a lens, so it's not so bright. It doesn't hurt, but there's a lot of people here watching the sunset. Aloha, the deal for real. Welcome. We haven't had a sunset maybe 3 weeks, maybe even more. So we're excited since it's been bad weather and Steve's been like working on the weekend. So a little bit of wave more that way. At some of the waves. Aw, timed up. Sorry. That sea is such, you know what I mean. It's an interruption. Heather Hat says, if I ever film a sunset where I am, I would have to drive to the other side of the valley. West Mountains are my backyard. Nice. There it goes. You guys watch out for the flash. It's halfway. I don't want to look at it, but it's halfway. The sun is halfway there. Now I see spots. Anti-Rona. Anti-Rona. Oh, that's not. Yeah, first time I heard of that, but Anti-Rona, huh? Now y'all gonna drive by it on Davis Stream and hit some hay. Let all be safe. God bless y'all. Thanks, Edhen. Thanks for stopping by. You have a good night and a great tomorrow. That was a fast sunset, huh? Oh, sorry to hear that, Karen. October 1st. Hey, Garrett. Aloha. Emotional damage. Yes, Karen, it's been 6 years since my dad passed. We were in the hospital for 3 months. But it wasn't through COVID. It wasn't COVID. It was cancer. This, another bad C word. No, my dad passed in his sleep, massive heart attack. Oh, okay. My dad, mm, he was born in 34. Oh, there's a turtle. He was born in 34, so yeah, he would have been, oh shoot, I don't even know. My mom's 88, so yeah, so he would have been 88 this year. I'm gonna go walk over to Steve now. That was a nice sunset though, huh? I gotta watch my step because I'm not wearing beach shoes. Beach slippers. Ouch. That side has gray clouds. Someone's home. Look how much people are watching sunset. Must have had a wedding because they're all the same color clothes. Compared, like these people are wearing the same blue outfits, fabric. There's Steve-O. Are you recording it? I think where I was had a nice view, but Nina, thank you so much for filming the sunset. I felt like I was there. Awesome.
I can't believe how fast it went.
Hmm?
I can't believe how fast it went down. I got
I
back, I
know,
set
right?
this up, and I hit record, and then like not even 2 minutes later, it's gone. I'm like,
I know,
what?
right? Look at the sky right there. It's beautiful.
Yeah. But it looks better in the well. As
Yeah.
soon as I got back too, this all these people wearing all white
I know. I was
and
like,
their kids just screaming and
that's why I was over there. I had a nice view.
oh shoot, that's mine. Sorry.
You work so hard for us. Thank you for that. All that you do, both you and. Aw. Vámonos. Vámonos. Ándale.
Yella, yella, bra, yella. Yes, joyful. No, I was joyful. I was on it because I was on Ronnie's panel, and then I was like, I gotta go back to work. And then when I got there, I realized it was a different customer. It was the customer I was thinking of lived like not even a block away from the one I was at. So if I would have known it was the customer I was going to, I would have told them I couldn't make it. It would have been the one I thought it was. I definitely would have went. But anyway, so then you guys are talking about that, and I got my earbuds in, so like only I can hear. But then the customer's over my shoulder the whole time, just driving me insane. And anyway, I was like, I should disconnect my earbuds and just let my phone play loud so the customer could hear me, and then they probably wouldn't be on my shoulder no more, over my shoulder anymore.
So you were
Yeah, I wanted to like jump in on that conversation, but I couldn't. So.
You were working and on the panel, or you were just?
No, I was just listening.
You were just.
But I was on before I left to go back to work. I was on the panel. But then once I got to the job, I was mad because I'm like, this isn't even who I thought it was. But I wanted to be on the panel.
You should take that shot. That shot's nice. Look on the screen.
Oh, I know that's like still recording because it looks still looks good on the screen.
Oh, that's just the colors of nicer on here. Silver girl,
Silver
aloha.
girl.
I really love the one tonight. Beautiful beyond words. You guys are fabulous and love you both. Pablo too. Of course, Ace says yum yum. So Silver girl, um, I I got Steve to put Pablo's bow up higher because I remember last time you were saying, but we got to figure out the water thing, right, baby? Because the water, so his food is up higher. So when he doesn't make that sound when he eats, and he doesn't, you know, I remember you saying that when he was what was it called? Hacking? When he was making that noise that night?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, whatever that
Yeah.
was.
I know you guys had a word for it, but how is a Silver girl? Look at the sky, so black, gray sky, gray clouds. How come Pablo don't come with you guys, with yours to the beach? Do you not allow? Do they not allow dogs? Oh, they do. Only Coalina don't allow dogs. Coalina is one of the beaches that don't allow dogs on their beach because I guess it's a private and it's a resort. But um, we wasn't sure what we are gonna do, and yeah, I need to bring Pablo. We need to get Pablo out here and run around, but we wasn't really sure what we were gonna do today. So, but hello, Carrie. Look how gray, dark those clouds are. But it's still nice, the colors, huh? He was being new to your channel and not really knowing anyone. It was a good time.
Is it?
Karen Reed says, yes, Steve,
Oh
being new
yeah.
to your channel is not, and not really knowing anyone was a good time. But I wasn't there, so I don't know. I gotta go back and play it, huh?
Yeah, it was good. And we're gonna continue on Monday on my channel.
No.
But then yeah, Ronnie ended, and then David Devine went on, and then David Devine was having, well, conversation came up that David Devine said he won't have on his channel because he leaves politics out. And then that came up, and then I was like, I gotta jump in, I gotta jump in. So I was like trying to get home. I mean, I was trying to get home quick anyway, but I was actually on my way home when David went live. So like, I'm almost there, coming up.
Yes, Tigo. Actually, he's 4. He's gonna be 5 on May. His birthday is May 25th. It's like 6 days after my birthday. But he's still his tribal tools.
Oh, right on, Karen. So you seen it on my community page? Is that what you mean? That's awesome. Because if that's the case, because I always try to do that to help other channels, and but then sometimes like it doesn't even have any likes. So it's like I wonder if anyone even sees it. Or sweet, awesome, cool. I'm gonna keep
What,
doing
you
that
mean your
then.
community page?
If it works, I'm gonna keep doing it.
You mean your community page?
Yeah. I think I put one today for this one for your channel.
Yeah, on your community page. Yeah, I didn't see it though. I don't know your community. I don't see your community page. So, 80-year-old man with crutches, with crutch. Uh, he's he looks he looks so happy when he's with you, a silver girl.
Multiple plasma eruptions from the sun.
Oh, really?
See, I'm glad we came though, because when we were at the house, it was like
Right?
dark and just nothing but gray, dark, ugly clouds. And then we're like, let's see what happens. Right, Karen Reese? That's pretty much exactly how I started out. 'Cause that's all I ever did. And my buddy Ron on Dangerous Freedom, he was one of them that I'd go to all the time. And then I went on his panel once. Well, the first time I went on it was funny because I didn't know what the hell I was doing, and it was like cutting out and getting feedback, and so that didn't really work out. And then I tried again, and then a couple more times. And then I started getting into it and growing my channel, and then rest in peace, Ron. And he had to go home, and then that's when I started mine. So if it wasn't for Ron, I wouldn't be doing this today.
Ante says Pablo's not having a pool party where they're at the beach. Pablo.
Unless you have the password at the gate.
So dark.
Yeah, Heather, and also giving me anxiety attack because, like I said, I was working on a job and I said my earbud in my left ear, and then I just hear like something, and then you're not there anymore, and then I hear Ronnie say, "I heard a man's voice," and then someone walked into your house, and I'm like, I'm like, I can't do shit anyway. I'm like 5,000 miles away. So yeah, thank you for the anxiety attack.
Hmm.
Not Karen Reeves, I didn't either. I literally had no idea what I actually screwed up a few times, but I mean Ron helped me out and great guy too, because like like most people would just be like, oh, just forget it, dude, just but I was basically like holding up his show sometimes because he's like trying to watch, like, no, you can't have YouTube playing in the background, otherwise it gives the back feed or you hear yourself again 2 seconds later, and he just like during his live streams he just walked me through it and let me do that. And then my very first live, man, American Warriors, Rescue, Monty, or the full Monty, Jeremy the Jester. I can't. I got so many people were there for my very first live to help me, and if it wasn't for them, yeah, I really wouldn't have got far. Hey, Scat Pack.
Hey, Scat
Aloha.
Pack. Aloha.
Yeah, I do got to go back and rewatch last night though, because I didn't watch. Only thing I watched was up until when I was on there and got off, because then I had to drive and I was just listening. But yeah, I can only imagine Ronnie's like. I'm sure he was blushing.
I got it. You guys got me curious now. I gotta go watch
I
it.
was talking about sex, basically, and
You,
sex toys, and
you mean like Ronnie last night? Oh, yeah, I gotta
we're
watch
talking
it.
about sex and sex toys, and but we're doing. We're gonna continue on Monday. Monday at the Steve Harloha channel. Let's talk about sex.
Oh my gosh.
That's what I'm gonna title it. Let's talk about sex. Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me. Let's talk about all the good things and the bad things that be. Let's talk about sex. Yeah, I learned a few things about Ronnie. Kind of threw me off when he said, he enjoys the oral sexual favors, but doesn't really like to give them at all to her. And I'm completely opposite, because that's one of my favorite activities. Wait till Monday. Wait till Monday is going to get even deeper. What happened?
With compassion. I set up a channel but haven't done anything yet. Last I checked, I had 4 subscribers and don't know how to even see who they are on. Let me see. What
Yeah,
is it?
can you
This
drop the name?
channel? Oh, yeah, you have 3 subscribers. I think this one here, but you don't have any.
Is it this channel or another one? Timed
So,
up.
so it says here that you joined January 2021. So
Exactly,
everybody
Heather.
sub to Time Duff.
This one. Okay, yeah, everybody sub to Timed Up.
There's 12 people in here, so I'm already subbed. Yeah. So now he has. Yeah. So I don't know. So he should have at least 12 subscribers. That so he can put content. And I think you cannot go live until you have 50 subscribers.
Is that what it is? 50?
Yeah. I'm not sure, but I think that was for I don't know if it was StreamYard or not, but I think it's 50 on just YouTube.
Yeah, and I agree with Heather too. With it's important for couples, and might as well learn what works. And I think it is good to talk about, because I mean it's like saying, I don't know, I can't even think of something, but it's part of life, right? It's natural. It's, you know, for some reason everyone just like is quiet about it, but I I don't mind. I like being open. So who is anyone else gone and subbed See,
He's
tying ducks
he's
yet.
got four. So one
Right.
person's
Because I was gonna check and see if it changed, but
no, it's just four now. It was
yeah, it's
three.
4. All right, we gotta at least go to 8. It's at 4. Take that number and double it. Exactly, Karen. That, and I mean, even if like let's say you're single and don't have a partner, I mean, there could be stuff, because like same thing. A lot of people are scared or nervous or bashful or shy to bring it up and ask. So there might be a lot of things people don't even know, but are curious about, but just don't know how to bring it up or ask it. You know, and like they always say, if you don't ask, then you're never gonna know. So it might help a few people too. Might answer questions that certain people may have never asked because they're scared to.
It's gonna get dark.
I don't know. It's gonna get dark
We're
real
gonna
quick.
yeah, really quick. So you want to drive that way, or want to go back this way and go look for something to eat? You can go to Kapolei. I am a straight-laced girl that works in my religious temple. Uh, that's awesome, Heather.
All right, I gotta turn my. And when they were bringing up the toys last night, that's fun. Because I said something about he never is it. Oh, it's supposed to be
Yeah,
Aloha, beautiful bee. But I said something about he. Someone brought up to him and he never knew what a pocket pussy was.
Mm.
I was like, what? Ronnie never heard of a pocket. This isn't my channel, so I don't want to say. I don't know. They consider that a curse word or what? But anyway, I was shocked to hear that too. Like, I got a funny story about that, but we'll wait till Monday.
Right,
But it
V?
is funny too. It's really, really funny. If you come on Monday just for that one story, it'll be worth it. All right, I gotta stop this. Oh wow, 30 minutes. Nice. Stop. Stop. Drop.
Now it just
Stop.
looks so dark,
Stop.
but the ray from the sun is still it's the only thing that's lighting up the sky right now because it's gonna get dark soon.
See, look at this is in video mode.
Hmm.
Look at the difference in the. Isn't it weird?
Yeah, look, it just changed though.
So I know this is picture mode,
Huh?
and then I go to video. See how it darkens everything?
Yeah.
What the? I want it the other way, but in video mode. Maybe it looks different when I play it back. I don't know. Could be. What's that percentage at?
58.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Curling iron. What? I'm sorry. I didn't. Joyful Diamonds. Curling iron was the joke of the night from Ronnie. I gotta watch it. I didn't see it, so I gotta watch so I know what you guys are talking about.
We're gonna mute it for 1 second, guys. So 1 second. settings.
So I can back out of this completely. Exit out.
Okay, can you guys still hear us? I had to switch phones, but I hope I did it right. But just let me know if you can still hear us.
I don't know, maybe
See, when I
mine
was
might be.
ready that time to switch, not like usual, it's all shaky and
Because,
let me see.
yeah.
No, that's still green. Solid green.
Oh,
Should be connected. I hope nobody sent. Oh yes, okay, we got a yes. We got a yes, yes. All right, we're gonna start walking back to the
oh,
van,
shoot.
and
I
we're
thought
gonna
this
find
was a
somewhere to go
screw
eat.
one. So I forgot this tripod or the stand was a. I was trying to undo it. Okay, let's go find something to eat. Somewhere to eat.
And Nina's new gimbal is nice
Oh,
too, but I like mine because I can move all around and it doesn't get shaky
until it goes limp.
till it goes limp. We're talking about the gimbal, guys. We're talking about the gimbal.
Let's get. Damn,
Look at those colors. That is.
nice picture. Yeah, I want to go now.
Heather,
Like
my husband, Heather said, my husband asked me what we talked about last night, and I don't think he believed me when I told him. That's funny.
put everything in this little baggie. Hey, let's go, baby. Here's,
Oh, I got baby. Here, I'll trade you.
okay. The other way.
There you go. No, actually, I do it like one this way, one that way.
Which way did we come down? Oh, shoot. Ah, I love the orange. Yeah, I know, right? It's so pretty. Look at that. I control this gimbal.
The crazy part is though, once like in 5 minutes, once that goes down, it's like pitch black,
I know.
dark,
So
dark.
it just gets black, really dark, really fast. Ah,
There's no garbage cans.
beach became empty real fast. Right here. Oh, let's throw that away.
There's like no garbage cans. That's not even garbage can. It's just where I want to put in the garbage.
Oh yeah, this should be. This is a public park. The Davis show after Ronnie was special. Ronnie was there too on the panel. Oh, to live in Hawaii. Are you both born and raised there? No, Karen. I came here when I was 4 years old, and Steve came here about 15 years ago. Oh, here. There's palm. You guys didn't see the palm trees. There's the palm trees. There's the moon. See the little moon there. There's more palm trees. All right. Get my drink. The moon is not full right now. No, it's not. It was like a half. It's like a half moon. I wish I could zoom into the with this camera, but sorry. I don't know why it's doing this. There we go. Yeah, it's like a half moon. And I wish I could do a zoom on StreamYard, but can't. I know on YouTube Live you can. 44%? Yep, I think you're right. This is a little bit more than half. Okay. Oh, where's my stuff? Yeah, that was a fast sunset, guys. It looks like it was full from here. Yeah, it did look. Well, actually, from the the lens, the camera. Yeah, it looked full, but earlier it was farther. So now it's a little bit closer. See, if the clouds wasn't so gray, you could see the palm trees much better. So, not sure what we're gonna get to eat. We're gonna sit down and eat, or we're just gonna take it home. Not sure yet. We'll wait till Steve gets back from the bathroom. But this beach here has a lot of homeless, so we don't want to stay too late. You know what I mean? Because we don't want them to get, yeah, invading their home. But there was a lot of tourists here earlier. It's nice. Okay, Karen, you taking off? Have a good night and thank you for hanging out with us today. Definitely see you on Monday. Thank you for sharing the sunset, your time and adventures. You are an awesome couple. So yeah, you got to meet in some regards. Aw, thanks, Tyne. Good night, Karen. Karen, Karen's leaving. Oh, you know what? This is the wrong bag. That's why I was looking for.
Okay, much love and aloha, Karen. Thanks for coming by tonight.
Oh, shoot. Did I just wait? Can you like turn on the lights? I can find my.
I'll be on again tomorrow.
Okay, I can turn it off now.
Actually, the next 4 days in a row, I'll be on my channel. And Monday is going to be the fun one. The hell is that sticking on? Whatever. Anyway. Oh,
Heather Hatch says, see, I will put out my Kama Sutra. I watch Karen video every night just to see what the heck is wrong with people. Oh, okay, Karen. Hold on. Let me see if I'm even sub to you, Karen. Oh, no. Okay, so that's not the Karen's video you guys talking about because she doesn't have any videos. Hello, Michelle. Hello again. We're just about to leave. Steve's trying to figure out where we're going to go get something to eat. Yes, sure, woman.
okay. We are all set.
All aboard.
All aboard. You might want to buckle up. I've had a few. I'm just jerking your chain.
Oh, American. Oh, I didn't even notice you're not blue. Hold on, Michelle. Make you blue. Give you a wrench. Michelle says this is her bucket list. Hawaii is her bucket list. Oh, there's a light up Christmas, light up cross.
Sunset.
I forgot that. later. Welcome back.
What if there's like no electricity going to that whatsoever? And whoever's buried there is the one that's making it light up.
Okay.
Everybody wants to. I'm looking forward to Tuesday too for Music Mayhem 4 because yeah, it's a lot of fun. Last week was awesome because Dr. Clown from Media Bear came on and played the let's say it wrong, I know, but the didgeridoo. Didgeridoo.
Did he play it with his mask on?
Yeah. What kind of? Because he was playing, he's holding this, but that's his, you know, that kind. He can't reveal his identities. But yeah, super awesome. And then he earlier today when he was on, he said definitely gonna come back and play again.
Yeah. They always have fun when they're live.
That's a weird instrument too. Super cool. It's just weird.
I was hoping to make it to Gettysburg Pool before winter. Hate traveling. Ah.
This is the one I almost went to.
Oh yeah, this is the one I was saying, the food truck.
Oh yeah, it is right there. What?
You want to drive? You want to drive by? They had, or what do they have in mind? You have something else in mind, or you want to go here?
We'll go to this other place. See if they don't look like they have a lot anyway. One tiny little.
But they have a lot of people waiting, so it might take a while. Joyful. Let's see what Joyful says. Michelle, I have enjoyed watching people explore since the sea came around. I like hanging out with Penguin Six, who does a lot of video taping around Washington D.C. As an example.
I will rock right now. I'm a bass and I came to get down. I'm not internationally known, but I'm known to rock the microphone because I get stupid. I mean outrageous. Stay with me. It be contagious because I'm a winner. Don't let me lose of BNFC. What that you. See, these guys just like block me in. Hi, Mom.
Oh, the gas, oh, it's still over $5. Shit. Oh, that's the diesel. Never mind.
Bye, guys.
I used to watch him. He shows the coming and going when the MSM that went up too fast. Need help getting to 500 size eventually. Like to start online garage sales.
Who's that?
Michelle. Awesome, Michelle. How much subscribers you got? Let's see.
Yeah, where are you at?
She's at 244.
I thought you were already over 5.
But how much?
Look at these freaking idiots. They're fucking stupid. And then, yeah, and you know what? They get hit, and then it's the driver's fault.
It's so dark and they're crossing the street.
Not even at a crosswalk.
And the crosswalk is like 20 feet away. Damn. So.
And it's like, oh, watch out for pedestrians. It's like, no, tell the pedestrians not to be such idiots to use a crosswalk and wait till the light's green. And don't dress in all black.
So, Michelle, you want to do you need 500 subscribers to
We're gonna have to do a raffle.
because because are you gonna are you gonna do it like an online garage sale, like an eBay type of thing? Is that what you're gonna do? I would. You should try the eBay. I have an eBay store, but I only have one item on there because I just started it like a week ago, and um, I haven't gotten to posting anything up on yet. So I also make custom made hats, shirts. That way you can post on community. Oh, so you did it for your community page. My parents always took us to important historic places when they were young. I'm more into going places near places I've never been and seeing glory of the land. Yeah. Oh wait, America, or didn't you have to start over because YouTube asshole?
YouTube asshole.
That sucks, Michelle. I remember you. Yeah, you saying that they shut you down or whatever. But ah, shoot, I get nervous. These people they tweak over here around the west side. People, yeah,
Yeah, West Side is as local as it gets.
sublimation printer. You know, I I got this printer. I don't forget what it's called, but you can put. Is that the? I think I know what you're talking about because um, you put the ink in it, and it can be the sublimation ink. It can because I got one mainly for edible ink, so I can print like um, they have these edible papers that you can print on to make cake. You can actually have a picture of a baby and
I was wondering if
put
that's
it on.
what you meant when you were saying edible pay. I'm like, what?
So,
That's
but
crazy.
and I think there's this sublimation ink that you can put on there, and but once you use it for something, you can't use it for anything else.
Are we charging that other phone? That one's double point. I forgot.
Oh, yeah. I gotta go look that up, Michelle. Sublimation.
Yeah, everybody figured out you don't have to slow down to 2 miles an hour for those speed bumps. Wow, it only took like 6 months. That makes me happy though. I knew you could do it.
Okay, gave up the cricket for t-shirts. Different time that to be through vinyl. So yeah, I have two crickets, and I don't know. I kind of gave that one a break too. So let's see, step back. I live near Yorktown in Virginia, Williamsburg, Virginia, full of history. Sometimes drive up and leaves falling beautiful, and there's a tree, ferry, a little local restaurant to the water. That's nice.
Take me home, country road, in Virginia. Is this cop still up there?
Oh, awesome, American Michelle. That's awesome.
Let's see. Oinker. I'm just gonna say stuff there just in case.
There's no traffic here. This is where they.
Oh yeah, this is where the constructions.
You know who you should talk to as far as carving and etching? Samoan Watchman.
Oh yeah.
He's really good in etching glass, and he does it freehand. Michelle, I'll drop the link. Just give me a minute, because trying to do it while Steve's driving.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Ain't nothing to the booty. You got that booty.
Samoan, I don't know if you have his. Let's see. Samoan. Wait, sorry. How are all the ladies in the chat? How's all the gentlemen doing? Tap over.
All right. Look at this. One person does something and everyone's just like, hey. So you're all idiots on the left side for now.
Sorry.
Look at this tool in the left lane. Nobody in front of him. And he's just impeding traffic. Dumbass. And then he's gonna ride my blind spot so I can't get in front of him.
Okay, so this one here is. Okay, let me go back now. I found one of his etching, but this is his channel. Samoan Watchman. Samoan Watchman channel. Okay, Steve's driving. I have to pay attention to Steve's driving. I don't like the ride. Sorry, I can't.
Not even doing the speed
I don't like the ride many things. I'd rather have the control of the law. Just trust too many.
Now we're doing the speed. Finally.
You're welcome, Michelle. But if you check out his channel, he has a lot of church and some panels, like live streams in his little studio, cute little studio, and whoa, and but he does really good etch work.
I didn't realize I had to get up right here.
And he did also. He made one for Monty, the full Monty, just recently.
This is all new. These exits and
Awesome.
it's gonna be going up there. And I did right now. I did right now. I don't care. I do it. Oh, green lights. Oh yeah, we got 30 seconds. Nice. Oh no, that light's green. This one already changed. Well, that means we got another 4 minutes.
Not on here. Too many shiny lights for me. Can't see it at night. Yeah, it's a cool ferry boat. Holds maybe 50 cars. We had one years ago, and it was like they just started the ferry here to go to the outer islands,
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
and a lot of protesting stopped it.
Yeah, people ruined it.
Yeah, that was awesome. I mean, you could take your car to the another island for like $30 or $35, and it's like
I don't understand why they protest. Well, yeah, that's just the right.
and it's like shoot, the airfare is more expensive, and you could enjoy it. I don't know how long it would have taken, but I never got to ride the ferry. The only ferry I rode is to the Pearl Harbor, Arizona Memorial, and that's not even. That's just like a quick 5 minute, 10 at the most to the island, to the
I don't understand why, like,
submarine.
because that is a great idea, but why? One, why protest it? Two, what, like, even when they protested it, it's like whatever. This is a business. It's gonna, unless people just purposely not. If no one was using it, if that's how they're protesting, then yeah, they're gonna close the doors.
Too many deers around here to drive at night.
Oh, I don't miss
For
that.
me,
I
I'm
remember
not
that.
gonna bust up my car.
Driving in Detroit or outside of Detroit, the deers. Yeah, that was
Yeah, we don't have that here.
no deers on this island. No snakes. No squirrels.
Only mongoose and cats are roadkills here. Occasionally they'll have dogs, but
It was fixed, right?
yeah, that's it. Yeah.
They changed the sign.
No, it's the same one. No, just the
Oh,
parking.
jeez, they're busy tonight.
Oh, so they gotta wait.
Wow.
By
You know why? 'Cause
football.
football. That's why. That's why. Because the one time we came, it was like empty.
Yeah, and it was right after the mask mandate ended. So
Okay, so much for that idea.
yeah, you can go over here. They have like Mexican over here, or
Man, what you know about
no, I don't.
Mexican?
No, me and Evelyn went here, and we didn't like the Mexican food.
Yeah.
No, there's like a steak and shrimp place over there.
Cause I like Mexican, but I don't never ate it. This one, so I don't.
It's right around here, so right where that girl is.
Fly High Hawaii. What's that?
Like a surfing place.
Julie's Restaurant and El Marachi.
Tacos.
Hey, what you know about tacos?
Ew. Where's the White Castle?
Oh man, I wish they had White Castle. I haven't had White Castle in so long.
There's the kind over here.
Even in 2020, in August of 2020, when I went back to Detroit for my sister's funeral, I didn't get a chance to stop and get White Castle. I haven't had White Castle in like over 10 years.
Where did I go where they have the Boston pizza? I remember seeing Boston, not over here though. Korean barbecue. They got Korean barbecue. Hot pot. Remember, Kai was talking about the hot pot. Oh, this place is busy. There's a parking right here if you want to.
That looks good.
Huh?
That looks good.
What?
Nothing looks good.
Um,
Hungry though,
they got L&L.
which is weird. Usually
You
when
can
I'm
just take
hungry,
something home.
everything looks good when I'm hungry.
I thought there was a pizza over here. Spicy bubbles. Oh no! Oh, yeah, it is. Shirt company. So late night taco sounds better. That's Michelle said that. Joker, hey, lol, who's the fuck listening to Mr. Potato Head? So the rest is all like franchises. They got Pizza Hut. They got on across the street. They got the Italian. If you like eat Italian, I'm not sure what if it's over there by Jack Burger King, or if you want to just grab a Jack in a Box. But if you want to sit down, I think that's it. Yeah, go. You gotta go straight up. I think that's she says, yeah, restaurant. I think that's it.
Restaurante.
Yummy pho soup or Korean barbecue. Yeah, I like I like pho, but I don't know if Steve likes pho. Pho, pho. Sorry, it's called pho. Pronounced pho.
It's just
My
like chicken
husband
noodle soup, right?
at night never could figure out what he wanted to eat. Drove um sometimes it does like if you don't know what you're gonna if you don't have a destination and you drive around, you could drive around for a long time. But yeah, the Italian place should be good. I think they serve alcohol there. What is it called? Italian restaurant.
Oh, well, they don't know it, but they serve alcohol everywhere I go.
Hell, it's almost 7:30 away. Prime dinner time. Oh, yep.
Yeah, that's fun. Every time I talk to my dad, it'll be like 8 o'clock at night, and I'll be like, "Ah, we're getting ready to eat." Like, man, you gotta eat dinner late.
Oh, it's Chinese. Ah, never mind.
That's what
I
you're
think
talking about. It's the next one up.
I thought it was close to Burger King. I think
I
it's
think it is.
is over there.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay.
I think. Yeah, it's got to be over there. I know
Asagio.
which one you're
I
talking
think it's
about.
called Asagio's.
Mm-hmm. It is. Tea presso.
Oh shoot! Sorry, guys. You guys are looking at Steve's. I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to find someplace. I was trying to have.
Wait, this is Burger King. So is it that one?
No, it's toaster pastries favorite nighttime snack. Mm. Love coconut soup. I don't know where what. Well, it could be a lot of different stuff. Coconut soup. I like. I just had Chinese a couple days ago, so I don't really want to eat Chinese. And I still have leftovers because whenever and I go eat, we eat like we order a lot.
I'm not sure if it's over here. Oh, because that's.
Okay, well,
I don't know. I don't know. We'll do another
yeah.
loop around. We'll find something. We'll find something. Don't you worry about that.
There's one. Hold on, guys. There's tiny places over here too.
They're only open 5 to 7.
There's a cafe here. Let's try that.
The Chuck E. Cheese. I want to go to Chuck E. Cheese.
So the Italian restaurant that we were looking at closes at 7:15. How's that, guys?
I'm surprised. I'm impressed that Chuck E. Cheese is still open because remember when they built this and it was like a grand opening, and then like a day before the grand opening was the shutdown, and then it was just like vacant forever, and it was like, oh.
Well, they're big corporations. They're not going to go down. Not like small mom and pop businesses. A lot of it got shut down. What is this? This is brick oven. Oh, they look like they're just going here. They look like they're closed though. Oh no, it's open.
Here they do, but yeah, I didn't even know this place was here.
They have Heineken.
I didn't even know. No shit. Wow, that's horrible advertising because I didn't even know this place existed.
Looks kind of juicy though. They look like they don't have any tables. You want me to check?
If you want.
I should go check and see if there's even music or anything like that.
If you want,
There's
turn around.
Okay, you go. You're gonna. I'm gonna go check. If there's a wait line, I don't want to wait. That's why.
Oh, jeez, I finally got rid of her, guys. Where you want to go now? We're just gonna leave her here. I kid. I just joke. But I cannot read the chat. I'm driving and holding a gimbal, a cigarette hanging out of my mouth. That's crazy though. I never even knew that. Yeah, they don't. It doesn't even stick out. Like you have no idea that it was a restaurant at all. I know my strobe light hazards work because they were flashing on you.
So there's this There is music in there. He said that you could I have to turn off my mic. That you can sit down now if you wanted to. She'll bring another chair. It's spaghetti. It's pasta and pizza.
And you want to?
You. Hey, Ronnie. Aloha.
Ronnie. What was that?
There's like Hawaiian music or something, so we might have to like. And it's not super loud, but it is loud enough for people. So it might be kind of hard to hear us talking if we, unless you want to order something and leave. I don't know. Not really.
Uh,
You do it. Went to throw
yeah, it's connected.
it away, let a dog smell it, and then ran away. What are you guys talking about? My smell. So, wait, hold on. Percentage is 50%. Percentage is 50%. So,
I want to go to Chuck E. Cheese. Oh, that would drive me insane. 5 minutes in that place, and I'd be like,
where?
what's that place?
That's full.
Oh, that's full?
Yeah. You want to eat full?
Yeah, it's just like chicken noodle soup, right? Oh, no, that's fine.
Oh, that's a side here right there, but they're closed, right? That's what I was telling you about. See?
Oh, yeah, Saji.
Saju.
Yeah, they're running some shady. Only open from 5 to 7. You're telling me that they make enough money when they're only open for 2 hours to stay in business?
Yeah. What kind? I mean, what kind of place only open for 2 hours?
The place that launder money.
But look, they're still open. I mean, are we gonna eat here? There's people in there.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, but I thought you said the fall.
Oh no, I was talking about there's people on the Saji too.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go check it out. Because the website says, I'm gonna go look at. Okay, you go park and I'll go check it out.
Where do you have park? Got it straight out.
Oh my god. What time is it? It's only 7:30.
7:39. You want to find out?
Yeah, I'm gonna go find out first.
Cause they're open. I want to eat there for sure.
Yeah.
You know, I like the spaghetti. I like the Italian. Even though I'm a Polak. What's up, Ronnie? Hey, Ronnie, I don't know if you're in there earlier, but we were talking about your show last night, and I'm going to schedule it for Monday. We are going to continue that conversation. And I'm going to title it Let's talk about sex. Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me. Let's talk about all the good things and the bad things that may be. Let's talk about sex. 20, nah, not $20 to deliver it. Well, I don't know. It depends on not where we live anyway. It's like maybe $5. But if you're in like Waikiki, if you're in Waikiki, everything's minimum $20. So yeah, I guess it depends on what island and what part of the island. If it's a high tourist attraction area, then it's definitely gonna be. I hope they're open because I freaking love Italian food. I haven't had Italian food in a minute. Hey, did everyone get to check out Maurice Delk? The other day I was on his panel, one-on-one with Steve Harloha, and my speaker was a little messed up, so and I'm hard of hearing, so I wasn't hearing him. And then afterwards, I realized I was kind of cutting him off and talking over him. Felt bad about it, but it was not intentional. Mo, it was not intentional. Mo reached out.
Yeah, they're closed, but I went.
Oh, asshole!
I went to the next place and
The asshole too.
yeah, they
This green is good.
so they actually closed at 7:15 because there's a sign there and it says closed. And I guess they're just serving people who just got there before 7:15.
I don't
I don't
it doesn't
understand
make sense.
why don't they just like serve like maybe to go, like takeout.
Just the fact that they're only open from 5 to 7, like Mr. White. Mr. White is running that place. Like, we only got to stay open for 2 hours, like 3 days a week. That way we can launder all this ice money.
Oh, Michelle, are you leaving? Okay. Have a good night, Michelle. You guys all sub to Michelle. Did you drop Michelle's link?
I haven't been on the phone.
Michelle, drop your link before you leave.
Yes, and much love and much aloha, Michelle. And Time Duff too. Don't forget everyone, you gotta subscribe to Time Duff.
Yeah, we want to see what Time Duff posts. Do some content. We don't know what yet, but
Let's see. Time Duff. Oh, I can't refresh it.
let's see.
Chat. I haven't seen Time Duff in here in a minute. Time Duff already left. Oh, I already exited, so I can't.
Time Duff here. No, it says right here. No, he still has 4 subscribers.
What? There's Time Duff. Yeah, everyone's got to go to. Well, everyone's blue, so all you got to do is click on Time Duff's
Little
name,
avatar.
and then it'll pop in. It'll say go to channel, and then you hit the. There you go. Thank you, Joe Kerr.
Thank you, Joe.
And then you hit the subscribe, and then you hit it again, and hit the all notification bell. Damn, it's cold in here. Turn the AC up.
They charge $20 just to deliver. Wow,
I
I don't
said
think
maybe
so.
if in like Waikiki or something, not at our house.
No, they don't charge. Unless it was Uber Eats or something. Oh no, that's pizza. Couldn't be.
Pizza deliveries.
So what do you want to eat then? We'll just take something back home. There's Burger King, Jack in the Box. I think I had Jack in the Box. Yeah? Or what, Burger King?
Their French fries suck. Like the only thing I like at Burger King is their original chicken sandwich, but the French fries suck. So.
They got Taco Bell and Pizza Hut at the same place over there across the street, but it's up to you. Whatever you want. I just want some food in my belly. Belly, belly.
We can go to Outback.
Outback, what's Outback? Oh, isn't the music kind of louder? You want to go Outback? You can go Outback. It's up to you. Or we can go home and do a live stream. Up to you.
Anyone want to come on a panel?
24, are you still in here?
Who?
Maybe Miss V would like to come on panel.
Miss B and Joyful and be lazy. Ladies' night, oh what a night. Oh what a night. Miss B. I just seen her name pop up. I'm driving.
Haha, I thought he was biting Joe. What do you guys? I didn't read that. Okay. It's right here. I know a long line. Oh, there's a lot of people in the.
Jacques in the box. Maybe Jacques came out of the box, and that's why so many people are here to see. Look at this guy just chilling. Oh, he's got a I am hungry.
Anything.
Wow, that dude's got a brand new chair, and he's just chilling out there with a big sign.
Oh, don't tell me the line is all the way out here. That's crazy.
Say what?
That's like 20 cars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's about 20 cars. I don't know.
There's like no other options. Well, Burger King. Oh, I'm so hungry.
There's also a Burger King by our house. Or we can go. I mean, a Burger King, Jack in the Box. Or we can go taco. Let's go to taco. Let's go. You want a pizza? Pizza Hut? No?
I never liked Pizza Hut.
There's Taco Bell. Okay, well, we're gonna stay here then.
No, I'm just gonna give it like 2 minutes and see if any traffic moves in two. And if it barely moves in 2 minutes, then I'm not sitting here for another hour.
I missed some of the chat. Venti, kind of. 2 cups mayo, parsley, chive. Get your name on it. Regret. Oh, you know what? I could just walk in. I bet you this. You want me to walk in? If that's what you want, I can walk in and get the food. Right there, look.
Slow down, killer.
I can walk in and get the food. If this is what you want. Look, Look, there's nobody in there except one person.
I mean, this is the one by the house, right?
No, let's just go here. No, but the house might be. We're here already.
Yeah, plus I like taking the back way home from here. It's quicker. We're gonna go talk to this dude with the sign saying "Hungry, anything helps" with a brand new launcher.
What? Specify. Let me just read what you says. Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm not lying. Today I saw a man with this sign, homeless. Please help. Too ugly for prostitution.
That's a good one.
Oh, that's funny. Thanks, bye.
All right, where she's gonna go in and we're gonna skip that long ass line, but look at this dude over here in this chair, like a brand new lawn chair, and he's seen how long the line was for Jack in the Box, so he's like, I can just sit out here and people can give me food. Let's go. What's up? Oh, I haven't been reading chat for like, where's my other phone at? There it is. I have not read chat in almost an hour. Saying I'd pimp my wife, but nobody wants her. Please help. I think it's. Oh, all right, right on West Coast. Is David? I seen you on David's earlier, but that was like a few hours ago. Oh, there you go. Just got out with David. Oh, sweet. Right on. Awesome. Good stuff. Thanks for coming by, brother. I know it's late as hell for you, so shoot, it's late for everybody. But yeah, after turn this off and get out because that's a horrible view. Um, After she grabs some food, we're gonna head home and jump on the laptop. Oh, look, it's working. Look, it's working. He's getting some food. He got a whole bag of food too. But we're gonna head home and jump on the laptop and do a panel. So anyone that wants to come up on the panel, that'd be awesome. Look at it. He's got a big old cooler too. So he's like getting food, putting it in his cooler. and then holding the sign back up. Oh, he's taking a break. He's gonna have some of that burger. ZXO, what's up? You better start because now I'm here. What's up? Aloha, ZXO. Yeah, the line here is literally, that's right here is the end where they pick up the food from the window, and it starts all the way over there. So it goes all the way around the freaking building. I'm not sitting in that line. So she went in, and then we're gonna head home, jump on the laptop. No worries. Ah, shoot. I got two.
Do you help out the homeless and stuff?
Well, I do, not tonight. That's not what I'm doing, but I definitely do.
Yeah. Kind of sad.
Yeah, it's.
Thank you so much, though.
Yep. Yeah. Have a great night, brother. Oh, Silver Girl. Hell yeah. And you know that Nina's not gonna get on without having Pablo there with her. And especially Nina's not gonna get on if you're gonna be on and not have Pablo there with her. And thank you again, Silver Girl, for last week. Wow, you definitely helped us out huge. Because I was worried about he was doing that, like whatever it's called, and then you just said with the butter that helped a lot, and then when you said just wait a day or two, and then sure enough after like a day and a half, he hasn't done it since. So V, that's funny. I did, and well, this is like over a year ago, but I was in Waikiki and I was on it late at night on a job. It was like 7, 8 o'clock at night, and I was going back to my van, and there was this dude, and I seen him a couple times too, but the first time I ever seen him was that night, and his sign said, I think it said the exact, it said, "I ain't gonna lie, I need weed," something along those lines. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I need weed, and that was it. And people were giving him money because they loved the sign. But headlights, there's like nothing good to look at over here. Oh, we could look at all my awesome stickers. First of all, shout out the Accountability for All, AFA crew, and Stronghold. Stronghold is an awesome organization. And my beautiful sister, Stationary Harloha. And all of us, we the people, and we the people that are pure blood, that is not government property. And shout out to Dr. Clown from Media Bear. Oh, another one for Dr. Clown. That's the public service announcement that nobody ever reads on this island. Oh yeah, Joyful. We're gonna go through the drive-through, but and Joyful from here. Once Nina comes out, we're gonna head home, and she's gonna jump on the laptop and have a panel. If you want to come on the panel, I know NinaNina would love that because the first time you went on her panel, we were kind of interrupted by someone that liked to talk over everybody. Dang, that dude made out. That dude made out with his food. He had a cooler next to him, and when that last lady gave him that bag of food, he ate one of the hamburgers and then loaded up. Here's beautiful NinaNina.
Iced coffee.
Oh, nice. I forgot about. I wanted to get one too in the drive-thru, and I forgot. See how awesome she is. I'm gonna drink it right now.
I don't know what you wanted, so I got the caramel one. Is that too sweet?
Mm, that's the one I normally get.
No, because they said you want the black one, black coffee in it.
What? I'm glad you didn't get that.
Because I thought,
Oh, you got your mic?
I thought you normally get the one with the black coffee. But I was like, I ain't drinking no black coffee.
Sometimes I'll try something different, but
Joyful. Did Joyful say she wanted to come up when she get home?
she just came back. She said finish cooking.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad to see you. And then I said what we're gonna do and asked, but I didn't see if she responded.
Okay.
Because then you came out right after I asked.
Silver girl. How about you? Are you still in there?
Silver Girl said she'll come up, but only if Pablo.
Oh, of course. Only Pablo's gonna be up, and as soon as we get home, if he's taking a nap now, he's not having a pool party, he will be up.
Too tall. Pablo will be hosting, and NinaNina will be co-hosting, and I'll be co-hosting. Did you get all his balls off the ground? Oh yeah. Everything but the water. We haven't figured out the water thing yet because we got one of those water things where it keeps, it automatically. But the food thing, yes, and that's working really good too. And he's already used to it. At first, he was like, "Hey, you gonna bring that down for me or what?" And I was like, "Nope."
We gotta push his water up.
That's what I was just saying. I just got to figure out with his water because it's not just like a food ball. It's
yeah,
one of those things where it keeps feeding it water when.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, if we put something like that up a little bit, it'll get knocked over.
Scat Pack says put it on a brick. Set it on a brick. So right now it's just on top of a box of.
Or the food is, yeah.
Yeah. But so yeah, but even though he has those big water jugs,
I'm gonna make with all my plumbing stuff. Oh, he came back.
Oh yeah.
He must have left and all the food he had because he don't have his cooler. Oh, he's got his cooler. He must have left and gave it to his family and came back for
What did
more.
he say? Hungry? Anything
Anything else?
else?
Because the lady drove up and gave him a big bag of food.
Yeah.
And then he ate one of the sandwiches and then he packed up and left and then now he's back.
Oh, maybe he's giving it to somebody. Let me try your coffee.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, that's good too. So I'm saying maybe he went and gave it to his family and then came back. He was getting more. Because he's thinking ahead. He knows when he wakes up in the morning he's going to be hungry again. And if they're given,
That's good. Are we off to get some apple fritters or something for dessert? Ah, I got dessert. I got a chocolate cake. Hey, Rank. Aloha. Hope
bring
Rising. Aloha. Let me see if they're on.
K2000. Did somebody say beer? I can't lie. I'm drinking an iced coffee right now just because it's so damn good.
Can you check if Hope Rising is blue?
Oh, Hope Rise and Aloha.
And chocolate cake. It's Jack in the Box chocolate cake.
Oh, they see is blue, so.
Okay.
Yep, she's blue. We'll be home in 11 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. And then when the beautiful ladies, Silver Girl and Joyful Diamond, would like to come on the panel.
And B. Oh, you didn't ask. I mean, you did.
Oh, V, I didn't see if V said. If V responded. But I said beautiful ladies, so they know it's. Basically, if you're a man, you just sit back and watch and listen. Maybe you'll learn a thing or three.
So I was saying I was thinking about making the sandwich maker one of my super special black forest cake with extra cherries. Ooh, sounds good. Zixel, aloha. So it's gonna be dark. We're going the back road, the scary road.
I didn't know they take the back road. It's actually quicker than the highway.
It is.
Well, as long as you don't get stuck behind some tool that's driving 10 miles an hour.
Once y'all at the laptop, I'm gonna send you a message privately. Steve can read it, but please not on your screen. Of course,
So,
a joke. Of course, Joe will. I'm young.
I guess little right when he went in, let's go Kim and say hi. And he's gone. And then I said I seen him on David Devine's earlier, and then he said, right when I said it, he but just got off David. He was coming over here.
Oh,
So David was on for a while, which is good.
yeah.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch.
Rank, that sounds yummy. Roast have a lamb roast in a slow cooker. Mmm. Steve, is the phone secure? We are all inside it. DXL says that.
I don't answer questions.
Wonderful Hope. I'll be sure to watch and listen. Or should I make a French vanilla cream cheese chocolate cherry cake for the sandwich maker? You should do it, Tuta, and make a video of you making it. We want to see what this sandwich maker can do.
Yeah, what you know about sandwich makers?
Yeah, you talk about it a lot, but we want to see how you make it. It'll be
Yeah, seriously, dude. I
exciting
guarantee
to
that it'll get
watch.
shit ton of views too.
Yeah.
Anything with food, man. I wish I knew more about food. I'd make food videos.
So, Rob, cool, Ronnie. Dave was on. Yeah. So I guess everybody's coming on now. There's like 18 people on here.
That means they went a good 4 hours, huh? Sweet.
Yeah, doesn't he normally go on at 4:30? But he was on before. Yeah.
But usually, you know, he's like, we're just gonna do an hour, and then 7 hours later. It's because everyone's so calm. But no, I gotta go back and watch it because Dave's always got a good. Oh, he's got a good live stream.
Yeah. Let's go. Aloha. I guess I didn't see you. I know he said
Oh, yeah,
you were
let's
here earlier.
He said he didn't go to sleep, so awesome. Sweet. Shibbity bop, shitty bop, I wanna love you. Shibbity bop, computer love. I always almost missed this because it's so dark. Okay, here's this spot.
Yeah, you just gotta slow down around there.
Right here.
Yeah, slow down because there's another car. Another car coming. This is where our tenant works. Kahi Mohala.
This little stretch of road right here, like 2 blocks in front of us, 2 blocks behind us, that we just turned off of. But a lot of people pass in car accidents because they don't pay attention, or they just
There's
drive
our
too fast.
speeders too.
Yeah, they're like right up. If we would have kept going straight, it like curves a little bit. And people like whips through there.
Oh, sorry, Tuto. I seen your videos, but I haven't seen you actually cook using that sandwich maker. I've seen your food already cooked,
Oh, sandwich maker.
and I see the raccoons. Your
Did
live.
anyone ever have a sandwich maker? When you said that, it just popped in my head. But I remember when I was little, so this is like 40 years ago, 35 years ago, and it was like a pizza sandwich maker thing. And it was like a triangle, and you take the pizza sauce and the pepperoni, you put it between 2 pieces of bread, and then you close it, and then it's like oh, dude, that thing was so awesome.
I have one of those.
That's what I thought of when you said sandwich maker.
Is that what it is?
I don't remember what it was called, but I love that shit. I wonder if they still make those. Oh, what if that's what Too Tall has? Oh, you have to make a video if that's what you have. If I had one, I'd make a video.
They said I can come up with Pablo's mommy. Okay, awesome, Silver Girl. Oh, look at the moon. The moon's right there.
I just sent Pablo a text and to see if he's gonna go on, and he said he'll let us know when we get home. So
we just gave him a heads up. So he's like cleaning up the party right now, the pool party.
He said if I'm quiet, He said, if I'm quiet, that means that I just want to be left alone. But if I make any noise, that means yes. So we're almost there.
Yeah. I turned off the camera, guys, so we're almost home. Going back to sleep. Wesco. Much love and good to see you, Rankin, Joker, and Scott.
This guy's not even doing the speed limit. If we catch this light, most of the time when they drive that slow, they turn right. Watch.
The big guy. Aloha.
Turning right every time.
Yeah.
Big guys.
Yeah. You, the big guy. I don't know if he's blue.
No, that's what.
Sandwich maker
big
prefers not
guy.
to be in
Aloha,
front
the
of the
big guy.
camera. She's kind of shy.
Big guy has no subscribers, but aloha, the big guy, and welcome. And if you don't mind asking, how'd you find the channel, the big guy? It's good to have you. Welcome to NinaNina and Steve Harloha in Oahu, Hawaii.
And Pablo Harloha.
Pablo, which everyone that doesn't know who he is about to find out.
The letter S looks like this. Cyrus also does dishes, works hard every day, and demands that I always better the biscuits.
What does it look like that on, V? I missed that whole conversation. What's up, David Devine? Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. Oh, the big guy, did you come over from David Devine's? Well, if not, go check out David Devine. David Devine is awesome. But he's not on right now, but go check him out. It's like, go subscribe. Hit the all notification bell.
Please calm down.
I should be getting my shirt any day this week coming up.
You have a shirt that says calm down?
I ordered it from David Devine.
Awesome. You have a merch store now?
It's an original. It's not a knockoff or anything. It's an original David Devine. Calm down.
Awesome.
You guys will know once I have it, because as soon as I get it, the very next live I do, I will be wearing it. Oh, the Samoan Watchman.
Is that him?
No, the big guy.
Yeah, is that him?
Is that who the big guy is? Or are you saying that you found the channel through the Samoan Watchman? I'm so confused.
Oh, well, let me see.
I'm gonna guess that he heard about your channel through the Samoan Watchman.
Because I can't see his picture, but it looks kind of like I can only see a small avatar.
Yeah, me too. And I'm driving. Or it's there, you, David. Oh, it's Samoan Watchman's back on.
See? All right.
Okay, let's go see what Pablo has to
Let's go
say.
talk to the big guy. Oh. See, I want to... Hold on. Let me...
While you go turn it on
Okay.
after the Pablo part.
Yeah. Ah. Trying to do this. Okay. Hold on, guys. Pablo.
Unmuted it? Okay.
We're going to hear Pablo.
Oh, if you have headphones
Go,
on
Pablo.
or pets nearby,
go crazy.
just in case Pablo says yes.
Right,
If he says yes,
Pablo
he might say
crazy.
it pretty excitingly.
Now the garage door is not working. Oh, yeah. Is that a yes? Is that a yes? Is that a yes? Is that a yes? Is that a
He
yes?
looks beyond me and goes straight to looking at
Is
Steve.
that a yes? Is that a Oh, I gotta turn this down. You're gonna get feedback. Hey, Bubbles.
Come here, Pablo. You ready to go
Who is that?
on the panel, Pablo?
Who is that? You wanna go on the panel? You wanna go on the panel? Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, now he's happy because he's got his daddy.
It's a good Bubbles, huh? Yeah, it's a good Bubbles. Yeah.
Sorry about that, Scat Pack. I forgot to give you a heads up.
I did.
I think we did. Yeah. Okay.
I said if you got headphones on or if you have pets. So here, you want me to grab that while you go?
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to turn on the office. I don't know how to do that. Let me. So do I just like do it the last time? How I did it the last time?
Yep. Yeah, same exact.
Huh?
Same exact thing. Just go
Okay.
into the. I'll go on here because I'll go on too.
Okay.
She's gonna go in her office, and I'm gonna go in my non-office. I hate when it does that. No, I did not want to do that. StreamYard. Skibbity bop, skitty bop. I wanna love you. Skibbity bop, computer love. Okay, I'm gonna mute this for a second and then switch over to the laptop a second. All right. Can everybody hear me? Can you hear me now? And how do we want to do this? Hey, Lucky Laptop News. Aloha. Good to see you. Right on. Lucky Laptop. Awesome. And if nobody has been subscribed to Lucky Laptop, definitely go over and check that channel out. Oh, Nina was in for a second, but now there. You want me to? You can connect it, baby. Okay. I had to mute mine. Nope. I can hear you from here, but not over the computer. No volume. Volume. I can hear you from here, but not over the computer.
Hello, hello. Oh, there it is. Okay, now I can hear.
Turn this up. Yeah, okay, that's fine. And then close it out. And then, yep, see it? See how it's.
Oh,
Okay.
now I
You
can hear. Okay.
I'm going back on the other side.
Okay, well, I'm gonna come on that side because I want to get food too, and then I'll come back here. I can hear you. Can you hear me now? Too tall. Everybody can hear me now. Sausage gravy has been revealed.
Break on through to the other side.
Lucky laptop news. Aloha. Let me get my other phone. I gotta see who's.
All right, so how do we want to work this? Should we take a chance and see how it works out this time? Because the last like 3 times I tried it, it's just obvious that nobody listens. But should we take a chance and put the link in the chat and specifically make sure that everyone knows this is for Silver Girl, Unspecified V, and Joyful Diamond? And then see how many people just pop up that aren't those people, or basically is for any female. Or should we send the link email or text?
Well, who else is in there? I mean, oh, forgot about that. Lucky laptop. Aloha.
Yeah, I gotta put Lucky Laptops link in there so people can go subscribe. Unless Joe Kerr already did. I haven't been looking. But here, I'll let you do this. I'll go grab the food and stuff and
Okay.
do all the regular
Okay. I'll just come
stuff.
back here so we can get the food. Chocolate cake. And then, well, I have a hard time with this one because it's such a high chair. That's why I said I want to go into, don't go to, I'm more comfortable sitting on my chair. Not if you identify as a woman. Okay, so let's see. Oh, you're half Irish. We can smash the link after they get it. Cool. Thanks, you guys, for putting up with us trying to get this figured out. So I just got a camera, and it's like a, I forget, it's like one of those little webcams. It's really small, and I'll show it to you in a minute. But it was cheap, like $15 or something.
Where did I put that background? I was just messing around the other day.
What is that background?
It's just something different, but we'll do something more Hawaiian like that one.
You
Or
can't even see. Pablo, you want to see? You want to come up? You want to come on the channel? He's like,
come here, Bubbles. Come here, Bubbles. Come on, Bubbles. Oh.
there he is.
So how you want to do? You want to drop it in the chat?
Yeah, I posted a link, sausage gravy videos earlier. Oh, come on, look.
Yeah, a little bit, just because I can't see the
Oh.
adjustment. Okay, there you go. All right, this
Steve.
is for all the beautiful ladies out there that would like to join the Pablo. Pablo, I'm trying to.
Pablo,
He's all like,
you
he's
like
doing this
he's
to my
excited
hand.
because he's gonna see all the beautiful ladies.
He's doing this with his nose while I'm trying to like move the. Okay, this is for all the beautiful ladies. Oh, it didn't work. There we go. Pablo, you get too excited with all the beautiful ladies, huh? Are you blushing? Are you blushing?
He's like, when you gonna bring the food, bitch?
With my food, bitch.
You guys leave me all day and you guys don't have any food for me. Server. Oh, yeah, thrift stores are pretty good. I went to garage sales today. I kind of went late, but I got Steve some parts for plumbing. It was like a $200 part, and I got it for $5. It was like brand new in the box. And he's like, "Oh, I could use this. Hey, there's Joyful. Wait, how come I can't get you to add? Oh, wait, hold on, get this other ad stream. There you go. There's beautiful Joyful.
Hey
Look,
there,
Auntie
honey.
Joyful. Auntie
Oh, there's
Joyful.
Pablo. What a
Auntie
handsome man.
Joyful.
That green looks
Hey.
great on him, by the way.
Do I have the green?
Yeah, I think so. Be
There's.
careful,
Oh,
though.
look, it's Ace. It's Ace. There's
Who
Ace.
is
He's like, I don't want to look. There's Ace.
it? Very adorable. Hi.
Pablo, I want to get the puppy. Hey, Silver Girl. Aloha.
Hello.
Beautiful. Joyful. You guys had fun last night, huh? Were
Uh,
you on the panel too? I mean, not on the panel, but was Joyful? I think she was just on.
yeah,
On Ron's last night,
yeah. I feel a little drained today, actually.
but I was
A lot of
listening.
mental, energy and sharing stuff. I'm not used to talking that much. I'm a rather quiet person. So, but I feel calm and relaxed today. It was fun, absolutely.
Yeah,
Ronnie was a blast, and Heather too. I wish Steve could have stayed with us and not go on that job.
yeah. He was like, he thought he didn't have to go to the job, and then at the last minute, lady's like, "Oh, can you come now?" Oh, Pablo, like he does this. He like wants me to pet him, puts his head under my arm, so I can pet him. He does that when we're laying down too. Where's
Oh,
Scully? Where's Scully? He has a little stuffed animal called Scully. From Sullivan from the Monsters Inc.
okay.
The green, the blue monster from Monsters Inc. And he loves Scully. He'll play with Scully, but he's never breaking. You know how the stuffed animals get broken because the dogs tear them up.
Didn't know it. See, I ordered the base mug. Came in this awesome thing, and this is what I got.
How far out?
Yeah, but it's supposed to be a base. It's supposed to be from Flecka Talks, and it's supposed to say based on it. I don't watch. I haven't watched baseball in over 10 years. So I don't
Well,
know if Flecka's talk is like, haha, I got you. I never. I definitely did not buy a baseball mug.
electric infrared heated massage thing. How much was that? Too tall? I think garage sales are more like better than thrift stores nowadays because thrift stores are so expensive. Yeah.
You betcha. I asked you earlier. I didn't. Okay, my setup is like with my iPad and cell phone.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it's kind of clunky a little bit. That's why a lot of the times things are not capitalized and so forth. And I asked you if you're going to be doing any more cooking shows because I caught one last week and I found it really calming.
Yeah, I was. Um, I am going to do more cooking. I actually am working on one that I've been slowly but slowly editing it and everything else. What? What? Slowly editing it and everything else, but I haven't really finalized it because I'm trying to find the music for the background and you
Oh,
know. So, but I'm also thinking about maybe doing a live because I know Evelyn was talking about we're doing a live, but my kitchen is kind of small for a live, and I was thinking about doing it at my our rental. It's like a couple miles away, and what I do is I rent out the rooms. So someone just moved out yesterday. So
okay.
and the other two they're never home. So and it's more of an open kitchen. Our house is this house here is not an open kitchen. So it's like a small area. So I
Okay.
couldn't like when I do videos, I kind of like just put it in one area and fix it in the food, the crock pot or whatever, the Instapot. So it's not like you can actually see the whole, because it's kind of a tight area. So I was thinking about doing that, maybe doing a video there and just putting the tripod up and, you know, the kitchen is like wide open. Or, yeah, I was thinking about doing that. So, but yeah, I know I haven't done a cooking video in a while, but
You have that director's mind, though, in a way where you're trying to create the right ambiance with it.
hmm
I could tell.
hmm
I didn't even know about Instapots until I saw your video. I have an air fryer, but I had been studying like bushcrafting and kind of camping skills, being prepared and
hmm
those kinds of things. So it's kind of an entirely different mindset. So when I learned of the Instapot, I said, "Oh, that's pretty cool," because my mom used to crock pot all the time.
mm,
You know,
yeah.
rode in the morning, and when we get home from school, there our meal would be. So, how long have Instapots been out?
Yeah, it's been for a little while, a few years. Okay, go down, go down. He just jumped. That's at least 4 feet. Um, so, but hold on, Nina, did you say you need a background music? I do, and also I have this. Yeah, I need background music. Joker. I actually got a green screen so that we can do the background.
Right?
So I can do it on a like a flat wall, and I can actually do it to where I can have, you know, because like I said, my kitchen is too small. I can't like back it up and film while I'm cooking. So that's another thing too. But
Did
yeah,
you know that StreamYard has background music you can use
yeah, yeah. Oh,
I didn't
as
know.
the
yeah,
only thing that's
yeah,
safe to use?
yeah. I I use some of those. I like the music there. But I think like all of Pablo's videos, I use the same music.
They,
Yeah, I need
I
to
like,
get more variety.
if you like it, they don't want you to use it. If,
What?
if you like the music, they don't want you to use the music. Am I echoing?
A little bit.
Not terribly.
Well, something went haywire with my settings again, so I'm lucky to even be here.
No, that's much better. Yeah, the echoing is stopped.
I don't know what's wrong with this thing. I
You know,
thought I
that
had
has
it
been
fixed, but it's not
cankerous
fixed.
for people.
So did you say Silver Girl? You say they like it. They don't want you to use it. Is that what I heard?
Yeah, I was being sarcastic.
Oh,
If you like the music, they don't want you to play it because it was happy.
right.
Rescue tickles me. He'll I've never done it live, but apparently you can follow when they give you a strike or start to, and
Mm-hmm.
he'll play something that he knows is going to be struck without question. He knows it's going to get a strike, and he waits until that last second and then turns it off.
That I wonder. That'd
And
be a
that,
good skill to know.
yeah, apparently you can see it, and when you're live on the YouTube side, and right, he knows it's going. I don't know if it's timing he's using. You'd have to ask him, but it's fun because he's sitting right there, ready to pounce, and then the music suddenly goes off, and it keeps him from getting strikes that way. Some nights he says, "Strike me, I don't care," but
Are you talking about strikes or are you talking about
copyright strike,
copyright? Yeah.
yeah, copyright strike.
Yeah. So yeah, because it's okay for like if you go live and stuff. I was telling Steve, I don't really care if they get a strike when we go live because um I kind of just want the hours, and if there's music back there, it's okay because the lives they don't like like the videos people will watch like my videos. I have people watching every day, like like a video I made 6 months ago, there are like at least 5 people, or like maybe about 20 people a week watching it. But live streams, people don't watch the live streams later on, you know,
Mhm.
because it's so long. Who's going to watch a 4 hour video if they're not in the actual video, I mean, the chat.
Right. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, if, but yeah.
It's
So,
crazy how they can figure
Singapore,
that out. I was making a quick video for a friend, and I had my radio in the background in my vehicle, and
mm-hmm.
I got a copyright strike. So
Mm,
I couldn't use that video that I made for a friend. So it's like,
yeah.
what? That's
Yeah.
was my first consciousness of it, and it's like, are you kidding me?
I
You
know,
know,
right?
more paranoid. You know what I mean? How they can figure this stuff out.
Right. As soon as I click on live, I mean, like the video, as soon as I click on, um, like the editing and it says ready to premiere or whatever, is right? Automatically copyright strike. Like, oh shit. So that's what I did for Pablo's video that I just did 2 days ago. It was Steve's video that I had copied it because he did it months ago, and I copied it from the beginning to end with the audio. And as soon as I posted it, it says copyright strike. So I just
Yeah,
deleted that video and I just put on a music from the YouTube video. So yeah, that's the one with him outside the car.
That's crazy. By the way, I really enjoyed your musical playlist that you did. It was maybe a couple weeks ago or
Oh, it's
last.
the sunset.
You really have great taste in music and your selection. I was house cleaning and it gave me energy. I've been trying to kind of do like a late deep spring cleaning. Um, and boy, I was like, oh, you're a real pro. You got an ear for it. And I love instrumental music anyway. When I worked in music, that was kind of my expertise.
look at what
Oh.
Big Guy says. Ronnie singing got me a copyright strike.
Oh,
What, really?
I watched that. I saw that and I'm like, how
What?
like Steve sings all the time. How can you get I'm
Yeah,
like,
That's
that's
crazy.
weird. Just them singing.
with him sing, yeah, they thought he was the real singer. Maybe no, that wouldn't work. Uh,
Unbelievable.
what would they think? I can't imagine how that they could do that because
But
he's
I don't
singing.
know how yeah, I don't know how they get the copyright strike so fast. I mean,
Mhm.
how? You
They've got
know,
do is recognize the music.
Artificial intelligence has
Yeah,
got to do that. That's the form of it.
what I do is recognize the song just a little bit, and because it's the entire song, it's not just part of it that's copyrighted. So you get the whole 60 seconds or so of the song. Or
Right?
how long.
Yeah. And so when you do the copyright and you edit it, if it's only like 16 or like 20 seconds or 30 seconds, and you edit it and it takes like 3 hours to do it, and then you lose all your chat.
Yeah, oh, right.
So you don't see the chat
Yeah.
anymore.
Yep.
So, and that's the whole highlight of the whole live stream, the chat, right? Because there's interaction with everybody,
Yep.
right?
Right. You never get to talk to this many people at one point at any one place other than right here.
What?
I didn't know that about the chat part.
Yeah. The whole chat is gone.
But I can't understand how they could give him a copyright
For someone singing a song,
for
it's
someone
not
else
like,
singing a song on his channel.
right?
Easy.
I, I mean, if Joyful wanted to break out in a song, and it was more, and it was younger than 19. I think it's 1970 something now. After that, there's you get copyrights. Before that, you don't. Um, it's
Wow.
because the copyrights on the songs expire, and unless a 30-year-old song is still number one on the charts, there's no point
Wow.
keeping the copyright. So they let them expire because it costs money to have them.
Oh, that's interesting. Wow, that makes sense.
At least it did in country music, so I guess it does in all music. That's the only thing I'm really familiar with growing up in Nashville. So, um, but so if you pick old songs back my age songs, you're golden. Um, but if you take the newer ones, most of them are copyrighted because they're brand new. And a lot of times you've got not only the music copyrighted, the song copyrighted, but the words are copyrighted separate from the song.
Mm, that's what it is. The lyrics is copyright too.
It's rare that that's true. It is rare that someone will make that split and do two copyrights on the song versus the words. Um, but it does happen. I know that in some of certain country music stars of old always did that, and others never did. Um,
Mm,
so it's just a preference, I guess. But even if he were singing a current song that had the words copyrighted, I still don't see
mm,
something and talk about how did they catch it, Joyful. That
Yeah.
one would be wild because if he
right.
took one word from that in there, it would not have been copyrightable.
Yeah. Back in the day with Ron, he got away with murder. Basically, they have really cracked down this last year. As an example, I was watching Right Side Broadcasting. For some reason, I've just kind of gotten back into President Trump's rallies that he's doing around, and I thought, oh man, I'm not going to be able to watch it on YouTube. Excuse me. I was watching pre-show interviews, etc. The Pillow Guy came on, and it was in my history queue. So when it came like 15 minutes before he was actually supposed to go on and do his presentation today, it was even out of my history queue.
Oh yeah, you have to go to Rumble or
I was like,
RSB.
what do I do? What do I do? And then I remembered Rumble.
Yeah.
Goodness, but I was just like fuming about that.
Oh yeah, it's gone. It's in fact, if they don't get off in time, they'll shut them down like mid sentence. YouTube will.
It's just crazy the censorship that's going on right
They
now.
had to move
Right.
the real live of him on the Rumble and other places because YouTube shut him down.
Yeah,
When everybody starts getting excited about him being there, and the
yeah,
audience is clapping and singing, and that's when they normally shut him down.
yes. One of the broadcasters was talking about that because last week I caught his last week one, and that was the first time I experienced that happening. So she came out before this incident happened and said, "Oh yeah, YouTube is definitely shutting them down." Um, and I was really crossing my fingers, that it wouldn't be that way today. But I mean, even for it to disappear, literally, I'm doing searches,
Yeah,
all different kinds of searches, trying to find it. F News. That's how I did it last week. I think it's F dash News, which is I think like a Fox affiliate. I'm not sure. Seems like it could be.
I don't know.
Um, they had his broadcast last week, but even I checked F News, no luck. So it's like,
Uh,
oh,
the only
dude.
place that I have found that is reliable now is Rumble.
Yep. I'm so glad I thought of that.
What I do though is I go in on YouTube. RSBN has the upcoming broadcasts of all of his speeches that they know about so far, and the timing, and it's the whole day long. But what that does is that RSBN pops up in my notifications in the morning to remind me not to forget to look that night for Trump on Rumble.
Okay.
So that way I don't have to remember when he's going anywhere. I put the reminder on RSVN on YouTube, so they notify me they went live with the day in Michigan this week. And I did not hear him tonight. I've got company, and we were eating.
My bad.
Um,
Sorry.
I'll go back, and with Rumble, you can actually go back and find the whole speech. It's still there.
Thank goodness.
Yeah.
I'm not a Rumble subscriber. I don't use it hardly because I've always used YouTube. Thank goodness they have a place where we can go. There's backup videos that people can put
Oh
out
yeah.
there. They're safe.
Oh yeah.
I,
Even David Snedeker now backs up to Rumble, and I didn't think that ever happened.
who?
David Snedeker, the indoctrination.
Okay. I've
That's
not
that's his
heard of that.
channel, and he's just he's kind of like Hawk in the number of YouTubes he's gone through.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
and but he's now doing Rumble and Discord, which is I just haven't been able. Do you do Discord?
I've tinkered a little bit with it.
What do you
Um, I'm not really entirely impressed.
Yeah, me either.
With the
Um,
Discord?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Do you use it, Nina?
No, haven't even downloaded it yet. But I think David Divine uses it, and he was talking about it. But no, not Discord or the other one. No, I only use YouTube.
Now, wouldn't his stuff be President Trump's stuff be on True Social?
It is. I haven't looked to see if the speech is on the night yet. Let me check.
Just thought of that. That could also be another source.
I hadn't thought of that. I don't really know my way around Truth Social very well. I do well to just look at it.
You ready? It's okay.
I'm gonna pull it again around.
Oh.
Lots of. Oh yeah, it's on here. I don't know if it was broadcast live or not, but it is on here.
Okay.
So that's. Are you on Truth Social?
No, not yet.
Yeah. Oh, I am. If you get on, you can look for me if you
Just
want.
my mind. There's just so much I'm studying. It's like,
But
but
you
I want to find something like what happened today. I'm sure it's a great resource, to tap into.
I hadn't even thought about it being broadcast live, maybe.
Yeah, his own thing. I would think it would be over there, and
Yeah,
I'm pondering it now.
I must have had my head in Ace's head at that point.
That's right. She put "Let's rumble in the jungle." Now it's "Let's raw dog in the jungle."
Raw dog. All right, I'm gonna put you in.
Yeah, I was wondering that too, Tall Rob. The troll issue, definitely. So on Discord,
Mm,
what he was talking about.
wow.
So I just got this vibe about it. It's like, oh, YouTube's enough.
Yeah, I like that expression on your face. That's perfect. That's kind of
I grew up, it's like,
yeah, that was kind of my reaction.
yeah, so many hours in the day to kind of take it all in. But it's just been really wonderful to kind of get acquainted with the leaders that are trying to represent their states and who President Trump is endorsing, because they have a pretty good track record of their victories. And just the enthusiasm and excitement. It's election season, if I'm allowed to say that. I forgot it. Maybe I should. But it's that time of year where people are getting amped up. We've got our own local people that we're thinking about here in Silver, and I sure hope we can get Patty Murray out.
Oh, she's got to go. There, she's joyful. She's got to go. There is a new report out that I saw I think last week. I've been real sick for about 10 days and out of it, but at some point, I saw it, and it had a list of all of the um, elected, people trying to get elected that had Soros or Gates backed money. And um, we got to get her out of here.
Absolutely.
But there were more in that list than I would have anticipated, even for Washington. But then a Gates is from here. But it didn't look good. It did not look good
No.
What do you mean in terms of the polls coming in?
in terms of the number of people that were being backed by them. Versus, I don't even know how many we have left that weren't.
Has President Trump endorsed anyone here in Washington?
Yes, he endorsed one of the ones that were running against Patty.
Is that Silver?
I think that's the one. But but it wasn't really out there where you saw it. In fact, where I finally found it was True Social. So
Okay.
it wasn't a huge endorsement. It was sort of like just there. Making, he made a statement, but he didn't come and campaign, did he?
Yeah.
So I didn't get the idea because of my prejudice there, I got the idea that he was endorsing the fact that she had to go. Patty had to go.
Right. I couldn't believe the last ballot I had. That there were just lists of names here in Washington, and we do it by mail. It's like, oh, we'll probably be the last state that would stop doing this kind of activity.
No,
And
California will be last.
you think so? You think Washington will come around? I remember the days when you bring your ID with you and stand in line and you go in the booth. And you meet in person.
Mm-hmm.
I can't go stand in line, but I could roll in line maybe if they.
There you go. At first, I thought it was convenient if we did it by mail, but at the time, I was naive. I was younger.
Yeah, we all were.
A long time here.
Yeah, we all were.
I thought, oh, well, this is great. I just mail in. I don't have to stand in the line. not realizing that this was a big, large scheme for them to really control the
Right.
results.
Right.
Do you have mail-in ballot, King Nina?
Yeah, they have mail-in ballots, sure, but the thing is, we're like 6 hours away from behind the East Coast, so by the time our polls are actually still open, by the time you guys,
Oh, oh yeah.
you know, so I don't even think our votes count, honestly, because I think one year they even announced it already, and like we're so behind in the hours. So, but
I have
yeah,
not experienced that phenomenon of having it already decided because I've lived on the East Coast up until having to move to Washington um, when I went into the chair. So um, the first year that there was a vote for president that I was here in Washington, it was like, but they're already saying, how do the people here that got off from work at their normal time and are going to go by the polls? What's the point of getting into traffic? That they're already telling us who won, and I was flabbergasted. Having been on the East Coast where it all, we shut down early.
Hmm.
For, it's so much earlier over there, and so when we went to the polls, even if you were the last voter in the room, nothing was even being more than it was the day before anybody voted. I mean, it was like you really did go home and watch to see what happened. And now I'm getting, if I do vote by mail, actually my aide takes it down and drops it in there for me, rather than her taking me is her point. But I if I went to the polls, I could come home. I would know what the vote was going to be before I went to the polls. Just like you say, Nina. And with you 3 more hours, it's
right,
gotta it's gotta be almost
right. It's like
her.
I can
I mean,
see how it being very important, like if you're voting for a Senate seat in your state, as an example, or Congress. And two
Jay,
times was just,
you want,
and I agree
yeah.
because we did an overwhelming
I'm
amount of
gonna bring
people
water.
in 2020 that
And then
voted in ways that maybe they've never voted before. It was very important so that we can really bring a fine tooth comb and pull that curtain back and reveal election fraud. You know,
oh yeah,
we had to come in mass.
it had
Absolutely.
to be in order for the fraud to make an impact on other people that don't want to see it. It had to be not ridiculous. It had to be overwhelmingly spectacular in every way.
And it threw their cheating out of wackadoodle.
Yeah,
They can make big mistakes.
yeah, and that's what they did.
Yep.
That
So
when and that's
right.
exactly what they did.
Yeah.
Um,
We have to do that again if we even do have a thingy that comes in November.
I hope so. It bothers me the way the Dems are talking. It's and the mainstream media are talking. It's like
Sorry, I didn't realize we were on mute.
something's coming, and for Biden to go ahead and put a missile in Russia's pipeline, um, that don't look good.
Absolutely. I don't know if anyone else has heard any rumor, but there's been some talk that there's not going to be an E this November. Has anyone
I've
heard that?
heard that rumor too, Joyful. I don't know. Like I said, I didn't watch too much until a couple of days ago I got back into it, but I even then I was hearing it. I don't know how though. That was the other piece. How did they do that? How do we not have an E in November?
Disclosure.
Oh, that would be positive.
Yeah. The shit hits the fan. Arrests. Military steps in, and it's like, okay, we got a mess to clean up. They may postpone it. But Mr. T, he actually intimated that he was going to run for 2024. Now, my very first thought was, you mentioned that tonight and last week, and he's probably mentioned it in his last several, because he's forming it up in his mind and he's entering it into our consciousness. But if the disclosure comes like in October and November, and that hits the fan, he may not. We already kind of have a sense that he's already in operations, but undercover. He's seeing who's on his side, because he's told us a long time ago he would like to lose, to just find out who his enemies were, and who were good-minded, good-souled people. Kind of wheat from the chaff. So that's what he's doing right now, and he may not get an opportunity to go into office like a lot of people are really hoping that he comes back, because we may have the military doing operations, making arrests. So he's been hinting about 2024 running. So, and I'm sure there's some laws around this, because it would be disqualified even though he has been running things. I have no idea what I'm talking about, but it's more intuition.
I have wondered that if in fact he is still president, he can't run in 2024. He would have already served 2 full terms.
Well, there were some exceptions to that, because of what has happened, with the United States corporation and this
right
group.
Well, everything is up in the air with the corporation now being dissolved, but I personally like the idea of somebody else being president in 2024, and T being the new Pelosi. I would love to see him there, helping all those loyal citizens understand what they're doing there. I would love to see him do a little education of those people. Teach them what is the Constitution. I would love to see him hold of those people in Congress, just like in Pelosi's position. Make them go to school, whatever. Teach them how to behave.
It's still remarkable to me that all the people that I know in my personal realm, that they kind of tolerate me, because I kind of switched parties when I realized, holy crap, this is going down.
Well, it is amazing too on how many people have no idea what their constitutional rights are.
Yeah. So I agree with you, Silver, that there is an education process, because practically all of my I can't think of a single soul. They're all Democrats, and they think that Mr. T is horrible. It's like, whoa, you guys have missed the boat.
Oh yeah. I don't think the majority of my family is not Democrat, but they believe in the government.
Yeah. Yep, there is that. What do you call it? Doctrinization.
Indoctrination. Yeah,
Yeah,
indoctrination.
yeah.
Hey, I hear Pablo.
There he is.
Oh,
He's
there he
he's so excited because he's off his thing. He's just like running in circles.
is.
He spit, you guys.
Hi, sweetheart. Hi,
Look,
Pablo.
Pablo.
Oh, you're
Look,
so
Pablo.
sweet. Yes, Pablo, you're so sweet. That's a beautiful boy. That's a
He's a
beautiful.
good boy.
This
Who's a
is the
good
camera I
boy?
got. So small.
Let's take
Oh,
a
you
look.
can't see it. Oh, you can't see the camera. It's so small.
Yeah,
Oh,
mine is.
Pablo. Say hello, Pablo.
It's got more of me in it than it needs, though. Hi, Pablo. Oh, so sweet. You've got beautiful brown
He's like,
black,
I don't want to be here. I want to be with my daddy. I know him. He's like, I don't want to be here.
just like a kid.
Yeah, right? He's daddy's boy.
Oh, is he? Oh, I was wondering.
Yeah, he's daddy's boy. Daddy's
Oh,
boy.
Pablo. Oh,
You
how
didn't even want Pablo.
Ace is looking at me from down
Story,
at the bottom
right?
of the
Look, right
bed.
here. There you go.
Ace, you want to come up here?
We want to see Ace. We want to see Ace.
Let me reach for him because I'm getting a cold shoulder right now because
Hey,
I was
Eric.
another
Aloha.
dog.
Every live stream I do from home, he is right at my feet every single time, the whole time.
Aww.
He's got his little bed down there, and
See, Pablo, they want to see you. I'm trying to get him.
Pablo, you're a
There's,
YouTube star.
Aww.
there, Pablo.
Oh my goodness!
Oh,
Look at that face and those
oh,
ears.
look at Ace. Look at
Holy
Ace.
cow!
Yeah.
Say hi
Say
to
hi.
Ace.
Say hi.
Ace.
That's
Ace, look.
that's
Say hi to Ace.
Yeah, Joyful, get yours up there.
I'll grab one of them.
What's
This
his
is
Joyful
name?
has one too.
What's his name, Joyful?
Max.
That's fine.
Max.
He's a.
Oh,
Look at the
Max.
cousins.
I
Family
know.
reunion.
He was.
That's awesome.
There's Max and Ace.
Joyful has
Aw,
two.
they're
Yeah,
all
I
so
think
cute.
they're sleeping.
Say hi.
Aw,
See? There you go.
that is awesome.
This is
Our babies.
There you go.
You can tell Pablo's still young, and Ace and Max are a little
look at
older
the
because they're more
screen.
chill, and Pablo's like, what's going on?
How old is Pablo?
4, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
that's
4.
7.
He's
How
4 going on 2.
What is Max? Did you 8? Joyful.
What was the question?
Matt, how old is Max?
7.
7. I couldn't remember if 7 or 8.
Yeah.
Oh, Max is just so chill. That's awesome. He's
I
just like,
know, right?
Yeah.
Pablo
And
needs a chill pill.
Ace is 15.
Pablo needs a chill pill.
And he took Mama to Fred Meyer's today, and he's exhausted.
Mama too, right?
Mama too, yeah.
Yeah.
But
Well, he's gained a little weight because I started cooking for them.
yeah,
Yeah, which I've shared with you, Silver.
yeah.
Yeah, but they love it.
Make them bark. They don't bark. Pablo doesn't bark. He only yelps when he hasn't seen us in hours.
Ace is really good about not barking until somebody walks into our bedroom.
Yeah.
If it's not my aide, he has a problem with it.
Yeah.
But for his age, he does. We were in the middle of Fred Meyer's. Actually, the buggy I was in died, and I was kind of like behind a display, kind of out of sight. And I finally got somebody ways down, and about that time, all this commotion, and all of a sudden, all these people around trying to make this buggy run. And he immediately, at one point, in all that commotion, turned around and went poof with his front feet, just to alert me that I needed to eat some candy. Right in the middle of all that commotion. He's never done it in the middle of all that kind of a commotion before.
Oh, love the ears.
Yeah, that's the butterfly.
Plucking your ears.
That's the butterfly in them. That's why they're called papillons. Is they're supposed to be that looks like a butterfly.
Cute. So cute.
But they're a pain in the butt with the hair.
I was gonna say there is some upkeep there in that.
No, not really, because it's hair and not fur.
Okay.
And so it's like your hair. Papillons have hair, not fur.
Oh, okay.
And
I didn't
yeah,
know that.
that's the distinction when a dog has to have his hair keeps growing versus a dog that has short hair all the time. If it's like a poodle, a papillon, those kinds of dogs that have the hair that keeps growing and they have to have haircuts all the time, 90% of those are hair, not fur.
Aw.
Poodles have hair, not fur, and so do papillons and any other one I know of that has to be trimmed. It's just and so their hair is no different than yours.
Oh, I did not know that. That's very
And
interesting.
Max has fur, and you have, and so does Pablo.
Yeah, yeah. When I was growing up, we had me and my sister got a dog puppy for Christmas when we were little, and it was a miniature schnauzer. And he had to get haircuts. He had hair,
Yep.
but it was funny. We named him Jingles because we got him for Christmas. So Jingle Bells. My dad was Mr. Bojangles. And then we were like Jingle Bells. But it was funny because we let his hair grow, and miniature schnauzer. They got the beard thing going, and he had a snip little stubby tail, but then when his hair we waited a long time when his hair got really long, we literally just shave him, and he looked like a rat because we'd cut the beard and everything. But,
Max looks like he's laying back in your arms like
Yeah, you look so comfortable.
so
And
chill and mellow.
Probably to stay still.
He bonded with me for just like that when he was born. So he's very devoted.
yeah, like I told you, most and Pablo is an exception to the rule, but most male dogs will bond with the female, and the females will bond with the males fastest. But the reality
Right.
is, whoever feeds them gets the bond.
Well, when we got Pablo, he was a week and a half old. So he was like literally the size of the palm of my hand.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, and I think just because I was just like babying him and pampering him so much at first, you just like automatically.
Yep, you got it.
Good boy.
And I'm the one that said we're not getting another dog.
Oh yeah,
Exactly.
And as soon as I seen him, I'm like, we're taking this dog home. You know that, right?
Nina says, "Oh really?"
Like,
Look
no,
Like
I don't want to. I don't want another dog.
5 minutes before we got here, Steve, you swore that no matter what, we are not taking this dog home. We were just gonna look. I changed my mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I miss Marley because we had Marley too when we first got him, and his big brother, and they were so good. I mean, at first it was Pablo's like, what Marty's like, this is my house. You're gonna go by my rules. And they became like best friends in less than a day and a half.
That's wonderful.
And what really weird to me, I never seen a dog depressed because when Marley had to leave us for what baby about a week, at least a week, Pablo is just like so sad and just like like he knew, and I was like, oh my god, I felt so like,
Yeah, they do grieve the other one.
hey Indy, aloha Indy.
Yeah, to see you, Indy.
Hi, Indy.
Well, I haven't told anybody this yet, but um, one of their siblings was killed August
Oh,
20th. Uh, got loose when I separated with my lover. We split the dogs up, and the thing that kept us, together was that we were sharing the dogs kind of like children in a way. And the dog got loose and was killed that day. So I haven't really
oh,
brought it up. And but when you mention them grieving, I've noticed that the babies have been different a little bit since
Yeah.
yeah.
they started to figure it out. Max went, she took Max to another city in Everett, where she was living or is living, and took two of my dogs to try to go find her. And we didn't have any success because she was killed right away that day. And we found out 9 days later, and this amazing woman took a picture of Sophia in the event that she might, see some kind of information that would come up, whether it be the flyers we put up or, information on our local lost animal thing. I think it was a flyer that we had out. So we stopped searching. That is just such a terrible time because we were all so very close. So yeah, I'm hoping that it will pass, but I've definitely noticed a difference in their behavior a little bit. And so
I
yeah.
worst case of grief that I've ever done with a dog was two puppies that died 3 days after birth,
Oh,
and the owner made the mistake of removing the puppies when the mother was not right there. So the mother did not know what happened to the puppies. Not just that they were dead, as far as she was concerned, they were missing. And I've never seen anything like that in any other situation. It just, and they basically asked me to come in and see what I could do. And she was inconsolable, but it finally got through to me that the issue was not that they were dead, she didn't know what happened to them. And so I got that, I did get that through to her. And then she had to go through the grieving. But that initial piece of not knowing what happened to her, I've never seen anything like that. They get over it. They do. Even she did. And she did fine after that. When never even would know it had ever happened. So I would anticipate that yours will too. Now, hers may have a harder time, but and take longer because it's somebody removed from their immediate location. That will take longer and probably be a little maybe come and go, but yours should be a lot easier and it shouldn't take too long.
Yeah, because we live separately, so they come for visits, you know. But Max and Sophia were like tight brother and sister, and she's a tomboy boy. She was the alpha out of all of them. There was eight dogs, she acquired two extra from our six dog Chihuahua family. So yeah, they were definitely tight, and it's been hard for me too. It's kind of like it took me like 3 weeks, and then it really started sinking in because my friend, I just got a call from her 4 days ago, and she said she's been bawling over it, and that gets me all stirred up. Just how it should have never happened. They didn't fix a fence. And that's the thing with our animals is that sometimes they go a little crazy. They're going to do something that you don't expect, and that's why we try to protect them, as best we can. And just their situation where she's living, just a lot of stuff was going down, and they were neglectful. So it brings up that anger, and I'm really working on forgiveness, and trying not to blame. Um, so it's just kind of my journey too.
Well,
It's
that's
maybe
so
starting to sink in a little bit more that she's gone.
as much as they didn't do that caused the whole thing that to occur the way it did, they've got to deal with that themselves, and only them because they're the only ones it sits on. And I don't think they'll be able to get through the grief until they get over the blaming of themselves.
That's interesting. And
You
that
got
could
to
go
get
on
over.
for a long time.
Oh yeah, especially when it would be appropriate, as you know, I feel. Uh,
Yeah,
but yeah, but you got to get rid of the beating yourself over the head first.
yeah.
Then
So
you get rid of it.
yeah, when she called me, it was like she's not even near getting beyond the grief. So it's going to be a while.
Oh yeah.
But anyway, I just held back on sharing that just because Steve brought it up, and it's like I've been thinking about it the last few days too, and so just trying to work on doing my own releasing and not blaming, and trying to be because sometimes it's just like God, maybe it's the prepper in me, and I'm really hyper protective personality. I'm always thinking about the care and well being, and I guess I could have been a good cop or maybe a soldier or something like that. You just kind of think ahead, and when you don't do what is the obvious.
Well, it's just like that. Most people don't understand why I don't. My dogs don't ride in a car or a van unless they're in a crate. Um, they think that's cool. But if the dog is not restrained in the car, they most of them end out on the street and run away in a car accident. They're gone.
That's interesting. That is really
A
interesting.
lot. In fact, I mean, having been involved so heavily in the past with rescue, dog rescue, and particularly Papillon rescue, um, there were show dogs that were going missing all the time because they'd be in an accident and be gone, and nobody would be able to find them. So that's when the show people started using crates and cars.
Huh.
That's what took over eventually to get into routine people.
That makes perfect sense. A friend of mine who lives in New Mexico, there was a car accident. He was there, and the dog got out and ran away, and he was able to rescue the dog. Um,
But the other thing is, if the
but
owner of
that
the
makes
dog
perfect
is
sense.
actually injured and taken into a different place, strangers are less likely to be able to rescue the dog. It's been traumatized in an auto accident, and a stranger is not likely to be able to get the dog to come to him.
Right, right.
So, like, I do use Sherpas for short distances, small crates for short distances, but like today when my friend took me across the river to go to the Freddy's, it's about an hour drive. And for something that long, he's got an open crate, one of the wire crates with so that it stays nice and cool. That he sits and we seat belt the crate to the back seat and he gets in the crate.
That's actually a really good idea, you know? Especially after my friend's story. It was kind of very sad. The only survivor was the little daughter. He was
Right.
able to rescue that dog and take her to the hospital. So, absolutely. But anyway, thanks for listening, everybody.
They
Well, we
have
love.
these
I really miss her.
they have these people in trucks where they have the dogs in the back and no leash, or I don't know.
Oh,
I I cringe when I see that because all they have to do is go over a bump or slowly slam on their brakes or something, and yeah, I don't like seeing
I
dogs in the back
don't
of
get
the
that.
truck.
I do not understand why anybody would put a dog in the back end of a pickup truck
Right.
without being in a crate, without being um, anywhere like that. I mean, what would you do that for?
Yeah, that's always kind of spooked me too. And back in the day, that was the thing you did. You throw
Yeah.
your dog in the back of the truck.
Right. And then
Yeah,
sometimes they have a leash. Well, sometimes they have a leash and sometimes they don't. And I don't know which is better, but and it depends on the situation. They're both gonna, in both situations, just it's deadly.
no kidding.
Yeah, I don't like seeing that.
I decided that there was enough room in the crate for Ace that I leave his harness and his leash on him and put them in the crate with him. And that way, if the crate were to happen to break open in an accident, he'd at least be dragging that leash. And somebody might be able to step on it and grab him.
Mm,
hmm hmm
right.
You've got me thinking there, Silver Girl. About traveling with the. Well, I do, but yeah, and you as well, Nina. Now, did you mention that you actually tie the leash inside the car so that it's secured?
Is that what you said, Silver Girl?
No, I don't. The crate is seat belted into the back seat. He goes
Oh,
in
okay.
and all the leash and he keeps on his harness, which is it's a service dog harness, and then the leash is attached and it all goes in the crate. A lot of people will take the leash off of a dog when they put them in a crate, and but I decided to leave the leash on him because if something happened and the crate popped open, at least the stranger would be able to step on the back of the leash. He will. It's also got a little bag on the end of the leash with a syringe and a bunch of other stuff in it, so I can make him drink water even though he doesn't want to. And that's going to catch on stuff. So I decided that that would be the best way to slow him down. And having it in the crate, I couldn't see how it could be dangerous sitting on a crate. So
Hmm.
I'm
So
sure
did
that
you guys
I'm
see
doing is
this?
not all that great, but I mean, I'm sure there's something wrong with what I'm doing, but I liked it better than nothing.
Did you guys see the Shark Tank seat belt for the dogs?
No.
Let
No,
me let me sh- let me how do you make this solo? Okay, hold on. Wait, I don't know if I'm doing this right. Okay, here. Oh, here. So where's my camera? There it is.
Holy cow.
So they have it. Oh, I can't focus. It's too close.
I've seen those like those. Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's on Shark Tank, and it was they made fun of it, but it's like a doggy seatbelt.
Yeah.
I can't focus on it. but you guys get the drift, right?
And they come in
Yeah,
different.
definitely.
They come in different sizes, and you can have the dog upright or you have the dog on its belly.
But I'll drop the. I'll see if I can put it on the share it. But yeah, that was looks uncomfortable though. But it's safety, right? Doggy seatbelt, baby seatbelt,
Right.
baby car seat, doggy car seat.
It takes a little while for them to get used to it when you first start,
I bet.
but it doesn't really take a lot. The way I trained Dale, my avatar Dale, and the way I trained Dale was a little rescue remedy on the stuff around him, and he calmed down, and I started putting him in there, and he had a calmer ride, and he liked it. So because he tended to get nauseous anyway when he was a puppy. And when we would head out someplace, I would have to give him something for his nausea before we left. But then as he got older and I decided to put him in a seatbelt or a harness seatbelt type thing, um, then he was not into that at all. But I just sprayed him with Rescue Remedy and he got to where he really liked traveling kind of asleep. And he had more energy when we got there. And and he got to where he didn't mind it at all. And I don't think we went in. I think it was like 6 months. Maybe I'd take him someplace once a month or something. That's all it took. But Rescue Remedy, you can spray it on the harness, spray it on the crate, and then it gets associated with the crate and the harness. So therefore, it becomes the calming place.
Mm. Oh
Interesting.
wow, that's interesting.
Now, does it have a sedative effect?
Yes.
Okay.
It doesn't actually, no. Now, if you get the liquid, you can give them enough that it won't hurt them, but it will put them to let them go to sleep. If you get the spray and you spray the bedding or the blanket or whatever, something that's right there, then it just calms them down.
Interesting.
And you can actually feel their heart rate decrease. And it just calms them down with Rescue Remedy. And you can spray it directly on the dog too. I don't suggest that with short haired breeds,
Okay.
but it tells you you can.
Mm,
Fascinating.
interesting.
Can you imagine Pablo in that shark tank seatbelt?
I don't think in the beginning he'll probably like try to squirm out of it or some, I don't know if he probably he'll need one of those that spray calming spray because when we do take him with us, we'll put him on my lap and he'll try to he'll try to go to Steve while Steve is driving. But then yeah, so he and then I'll put him on the floor. And once he goes on the floor, he's trying to come back up, but then after a while he'll calm down and just hang out on the floor.
Okay.
Yeah, because he likes to stick his head out the window, but he gets too crazy when he does that. He's like, yeah,
You always
he
wear.
loves car rides. Come here, Pablo. We're talking about you. Come on, jump, jump. We're talking about him. Come on, come here.
I think he would be absolutely adorable in goggles.
In goggles.
Goggles. They've got doggy goggles. And I think Pablo with that pack that harness thing he wears would be absolutely the stud of the beach if he had a pair of goggles.
You know, my best friend from high school. I just talked to her yesterday because actually today is her birthday, and she makes bandanas for dogs. So she said she hooks it up to the collar, and I showed her Pablo's video, and she says, "Oh, I do the harness too." So she's gonna make one for Pablo, and then a
That's
bandana.
I
She's
love
mixed.
the bandanas. Whether
Yeah,
they, I've not seen one for harness though.
yeah, she's
I'm
gonna make one for the harness. I told her to make the Hawaiian print.
I'm going to be looking very closely at Pablo's new clothing.
Yeah. So she also said that her daughter has like a doggy park. We don't have a doggy park here, and I'm like, I don't think Pablo has like socialized with dogs or when going to a doggy park. So it'll be interesting to take Pablo to a doggy park where he can just run around, and I don't know how he's gonna act because he doesn't know how to act, and and he's such a small dog. He thinks he can take big dogs, you know. Yeah. So.
Yeah, when you first take them, you have to keep them on lead. And uh, I had a dog, however, that was lead aggressive, which I didn't even know what that was. And oh, I saw that. I think that's so cute.
oh my gosh.
That's Marley.
Um,
Um, but
Hi,
in
friend.
case the dog is only aggressive if you got a leash on it. Take the
Got a
leash
what?
off of it.
Oh,
It's not the least bit aggressive at all. I had one of those. Took me a long time to figure that one out. But basically, when you take them to a dog park, you keep them on the lead for a while
mhm,
and
mhm,
make sure they're not going to behave like idiots and let them know how far they can go one way or the other. And the biggest thing I've ever did in doggy parks when I was ambulatory, I would never do one now in a wheelchair, but um, is that it's the other person's dog.
mhm,
Because there are a lot of people who will go to a doggy park and let just any dog that's not had any socialization or
mhm,
who has even been an anti poodles or something. You know,
mhm.
all small dogs look like cats or mice to them, and they chase them. Uh, I mean, so it's the other people's dogs you've got to be careful of.
Right, right. So
Really,
yeah.
and what I did the first time I took Dale to one was that I walked around and I met one or two people and I trusted their dogs and we kind of hung together and nobody else was involved in our little group. We were selfish
hmm.
because you will end up coming at the same time as the same people and your dog is going to get along with their dog and vice versa and you kind
Right,
of get your doggy groups together and you're fine as long as an idiot dog doesn't approach.
right, right. Yeah, that's what she said. She said that sometimes the other dogs will get all crazy, and she said that's why you have to leave your dog on a leash until they get
Right,
familiar, and you have to see the other dogs. If they're wild and crazy, then yeah, you won't just because some people have no consideration and just let their dog run around and attack other little dogs, and so. But that would be interesting to just for him to experience that.
oh, I can't imagine that Pablo will have anything other than the best time of his life.
I think so. He's because we don't let him off the leash if the garage is open because he'll run away. He, if because he has a chip or chip on his inside him, we still have him. If we didn't have a chip on him, we wouldn't have him today. You know. So
Right. Yeah,
so
those chips are they are, that's the one thing that I have no qualms about at all. I think the tattooing is also a viable option.
oh, I
If
never heard of that. What is that?
Yep, you get a tattoo on a male dog. It's where the balls used to be. Um, or a little bit further towards the rectum. On a female, it can be on the tummy or it can be right above her vagina. And they just tattoo a number on there.
Oh,
And
Oh,
I've not heard of that.
and I think they're all numbers or letters or something. And it works just like the chip does, except it's a tattoo.
wow. Wow.
And a lot of times, not always, but a lot of times they do the tattoo at the same time that they neuter or spay an animal. They already got them knocked out, laid out, upside down. Might as well do it all at once.
Right?
Interesting. I'll have to ask my vet if they do that. Be interesting to know.
Yeah, I go back and forth on which one I would want. I both Dale and Ace are Chip, but um, I really don't like the idea of the chip inside them any more than I like the idea of the mRNA inside me. Um, it's that kind of reaction. But at the same time, I've never had a tattoo, so I can't speak to how painful it is. So, is it really painful and for how long? So, I kind of vacillate, especially since I have no tattoos, to know the answer to those questions. I vacillate between which one is the most best
Hmm.
for the dog or the cat.
Wow. I never heard of that. And when we did get his chip in, like we did his, after we got him, we went to the vet and we did all the thing that you needed to do, the shots and all that. And they never offered a tattoo. So
It's
I don't know.
interesting.
Do you get that at the vet?
That's as far as I know. Not all vets do it.
Oh,
It's not as common as the chip is because it takes one more effort, more time, and it's not quite what the government ordered. There's also something that you might be in, there's a, and I don't think I've still got it. Um, a video of a veterinarian just going ballistic and talking about all the shots and stuff and how he's being forced to kill animals because he has to do what the government tells him he has to do.
wow.
Uh, I don't know if I still got it or not. If I do, I'll put it in chat. But um, it is was extremely interesting. Oh yeah, I do still have it. Hang on, I'll put it in chat. It's called Upset Very Veterinarian. Nose Picking put it up. Wait a minute, go over there, Linda. But it is extremely enlightening for those who don't keep track of it. Um, no, stop it. But for example, I don't do yearly shots of any sort. And if I need to get the ability to fly with him or something like that, I do titers. When you do titers, you don't need to do shots.
Oh, interesting.
And joyful, that is true in Washington State.
So, what are tigers?
Ti- Titers.
Oh, titers.
And if you get those, you can move your pet across borders and stuff without having new shots every year. And I just put that link in both chat and private chat.
Thank you.
But yeah, you don't. If you do titers, I think that's true in most states because it's true in at least Tennessee, Vermont, and Washington State. I've always done titers so that you don't, that rabies certificate you have to get every year.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to
Mhm.
get shots anymore. If your state accepts titers, you do not need the shots. Your dog does not need that poison put to him.
Yeah, no kidding.
So investigate it a little bit. If you, I know I do know Joyful about us. Neither Dale nor Ace has had any shots since I got here.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
And one of the things that this particular video is all about is the rabies and how you get the same dose of rabies vaccine to your dog Max that you would to a Great Dane or whatever Bull Mastiff.
wow.
Now that can't be right, and that's what he's saying.
Yeah,
Save our pets, huh?
thank you.
You get interesting.
Well, ladies, I think I'm going to call it early tonight.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll just
Yeah,
jump
me too. I think
Yeah,
we're
me three.
okay.
I've got
all
company.
right.
I was almost going to yawn. It's like, oh my goodness.
It's nice to have you ladies
Oh,
on.
Good
Everybody
night.
in chat.
Good night.
Yeah, it was
And
nice
that's
to have a sunset after 3 weeks. So we're back. I think we're gonna have another sunset tomorrow. Baby, are you on here, baby? Are you? He's on mute
Yep,
and
yep.
oh, okay. We're gonna end
Tomorrow,
it.
I forgot to tell you earlier, baby, but I have to go to the Windward site tomorrow to give an estimate. So we'll be going live on that side tomorrow. The Windward side.
Cool. Windward side. That's good. All right,
well,
ladies.
have
Thank
a nice
you.
yes, thank you, Nina.
week with a smile on your face, as Rescue always says.
Yeah,
Aw,
Good
beautiful
night.
ladies. Good night. Good night. Love you, Joyful.
Much love, Silver Girl and Joyful.
good night, chat.
You guys are awesome.
Until we meet again.
Okay.
Yeah,
We'll see
thank
you.
you for
Have a good
everything.
night. Sleep well.
Thank you. Yes, I hope so. So, everyone, much love to you, and we'll see you
Much
around.
love, Joy.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Thank you for coming and sharing the sunset
And
with us.
and thank you everyone for hitting that like button. That is awesome when you do that.
Come here, Pablo. Say bye bye. Come here. Come on. Say bye bye. Everybody, say bye bye, Pablo. And we'll see you guys tomorrow on my daddy's channel. Everybody, have a
much
good night and have a good tomorrow. We'll see you.
much love, everyone.
And aloha. Okay, I'm going to end it. Love you guys.